guys, good morning. Good morning. Alright, let me put my Saturday music. Saturday morning music on. Where's the album? This is all a bit too much for a Saturday morning. I don't have this much energy. Okay. So, what's happened? So, I finished... Oh, the cats, of course, as soon as I start. Come on. Scout, come on. Stream started. Come on. She doesn't want to miss the stream. Yeah, so I did the spreadsheet off stream. Oh man, holy moly. So I estimated each individual bit, the two methods. The method where I just guessed the time of each discrete part. We ended up around 200 hours, which is probably accurate. The other one went to like 600 hours. So obviously I've got some like formulas wrong, don't I? So I'll have a look at that again when it's not a Friday night. Hey, but I was happy that the sort of 200-hour one was probably about right. I think it'll be less than 200 hours, but hey, you never know. We do a lot of not work as well, so it might be 200 hours. So I did that. I know 600 hours. I was like, what have I done wrong? I'm too tired to even think about a spreadsheet on a Friday night. Then got some clay in. Check the angles of this bad boy. This is hard, so we can build on this. It's been baked in the oven. Let's get him off his spinny thing. And then I was looking, because we added this clay on the bottom. Hey, I'll turn the lights on as well. One sec. Okay, I'm focused as well. Yeah, because we added some clay to the bottom to get the angle of her shield right. We need to add a bit more to his torso, obviously, because we've extended it. So now we've got a solid base to build off. I've just marked where probably a belt would be. We never intended to make his torso this long, so we're going to have to add some sort of belt. There's going to be a shield covering the front of him. Sorry, I realise this is all scuffed. There's going to be a shield covering some of him, so we don't have to worry about the front of it. Hello, Scout. What's up? Yeah, so I was thinking probably quite a simple like rib design. I just drew this in before stream, just have an idea. The back should be fine. We don't really need to add much armour. We just need to neaten it up. But yeah, we'll extend the belt all the way around the back. Maybe put some sort of detail in the centre on the back. But I think just maybe a bit more organic of a shape and a bit ribbed. So yeah, we need to add a belt. Also, I've glued down a couple of bits here. So we need to fill and finish off just this little gap here. Last of all, we didn't know where the shield, like how far it would extend around his arm. Oh, Patricia got her cat yesterday, didn't she? Look at that. It's just nice, a nice brown cat. It's already okay, Hugo. It's already descending into cats, right? Yeah, we didn't know how far the shield would extend, so now we can see where it extends to. We're going to have to add some impression of a hand. We don't need to add a hand, but we need to add what might look like it could be a hand, because you are going to see it from behind. I mean, predominantly you're going to see this from the front or side, but we need to add something that looks like it's going to be a hand there. And we need to do this piece of armour. So we've got a few things to do. The base I'm not worried about. We can do whatever we want with the base. What I'll probably do, I know this sounds crazy, I'm probably just going to use this scrap of wood. I think we'll probably get it roughly shaped with some air dry clay. I'll seal this off. Well, it needs a bit more shaping. I'll probably attack it with an axe, if I'm completely honest. I don't have any power tools. We'll probably use some air dry clay to get a sort of rough shape with it, just because air dry clay is quick, it's fast. We can get some nice basic shapes really quickly, and then we can cover it with polymer clay to get the detail. It's not going to be very detailed though, because we want it to be. We want people to be focusing on the models, so we'll just do a few sharp edges, a few little peaks like a sharp mountain, you know, like a stylized Mount Doom. So yeah. So I think the first. Oh, and also, last of all, I don't like this whole middle bit. So what I was thinking was, we're just gonna cut it all out. We're just gonna cut all this out. We're gonna do it again. I was thinking a nice. You see where this part is? I think we'll just make that a bit larger, a bit larger. Also, this whole thing isn't quite central. We need to recenter it. That's part of the reason it annoys me. So we'll just do a sharper point going down here. Kind of sketched it in with black pen there, and then probably just to contrast the plate armour, we'll just do some basic scale armour just on his stomach. I think that'd work. I think it'll work. I think in reality, for a set of armour, this whole belly section will be like a solid piece, you know, to protect against weapons or whatever. Scale armour, I think will work. I think practically it'd work too. You know, you'd have hard sides. You can have the scale armour for a bit of flexibility in the middle. I think it'll be fine. Mostly, it's going to be hidden by a shield. And that would leave the last part of his body to be a shield. Like I mentioned yesterday, we can't have an Uruk-hai shield like this, so we're going with my shield design. Sorry, so we need to do the shield, but you know that's one for another day. We need to probably tomorrow shield. We just need to block in some basic armour. That's all we need to do today, and get the belt. Now, because it's me, I'm just gonna get a bit like, you know, a bit indecisive. So the first step is always just to get some clay down. So we're just gonna start getting some clay down, getting those basic shapes like we always do. Just get the basic shapes in and go from there. However, first things first, I've had my morning walk. I've had some scrambled eggs on toast. And I haven't had my coffee yet, so I'm going to drink my coffee. And then I think we'll just get going. I'm not sure what we'll do first. It might be worth us cutting away this part first, because that might affect the lower part of the armour. I think we should probably do that. I'll mess around with a few shapes on the inside of his armour. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. It's good to have you back, Craft. I can't believe you came back after yesterday. But hey, it's good to see you. So we've got a plan, which is good. We've got a plan. It's always good to have a little bit of a plan, isn't it? Otherwise we just don't know what we're doing. I know mentally it helps me just to have a rough plan. Yeah, that central part of him, it just looks a bit too complicated. It's a bit overcomplicated. We don't need it. And we definitely do need that belt. Belt around his waist to finish his waist off. You know, I know I mentioned it yesterday as well. Look, I'm just being honest, I struggle a bit at the end of a project. So I've got such clear ideas, like in my head of how I want his head to be, or the shape of his weapon, or the main plates of his armour, or putting a Balrog on his shoulder, or whatever. And then you've just got all the finishing off bits at the end. I kind of struggle with it. I'm not sure why. Just mentally, I struggle with it a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be basic shapes today, just so we can see if it's gonna look good, and then we'll just refine it. There's no need to overcomplicate this. I don't think. I really don't. So the shield, I think naturally, people are going to be looking at his head and his crown, and probably the shield, because it's going to be quite imposing. Yeah. Anyway, let's drink this coffee. And then, holy moly, I was thinking so much about this spider last night. It's a bit ridiculous. What's up, Scout? So the spider, we were searching for the wrong thing. It's not called an arachnotron. I knew something wasn't right. It's called a spider mastermind, or the spider demon. So the arachnotrons were like the babies, the little ones, the babies of the mother. Now, the original concept art for this spider demon was an actual physical creation. And there are a couple of minis that exist of it, and there's been a couple of like fan-made spider demons. However, they're not quite right. A few of them do a really good job on the brain and head, but there's some inconsistencies with the video game. I don't know why they haven't done it accurately, so it annoys me a little bit. And also, there isn't a spider demon that has like electronics, so I was thinking like, you know, a bit of a rotating minigun that makes some noise, and some like pulsating like tubes and stuff. I think it could look really cool. I'm thinking too far ahead. But I think to get like a whole electronic setup with lights and sound, a button you can press to make the minigun spin, stuff like that. Yeah, a motor for the minigun. It's probably only going to be about £30. So it's probably going to be worth it, because that's not very much. What's that, like €50? Maybe less than €50 now. But it's not going to be much, is it? It's probably worth £30 to have an electronic spider demon. Yeah, well, exactly, Patricia, exactly. I knew something was wrong. And also, I'm not going to talk about this spider demon anymore. I'll think about it in the background, like I do. It might be best to do some mixed media for it, as in like we'll try to make a kind of like prop grade replica. Like we'll try to do a proper job. So for the legs, I think we'd probably use some like square aluminium tubing for it. It's cheap, it's strong, it would support the weight, and it'd probably just look best. And I don't really see the point of just sculpting like some square legs, to be honest. So anyway, I've got these things in the back of my head. So I'm just gonna stew on it for a few days. But anyway, we've got Gothmog to do, so there's no huge rush, but I will be thinking about it in the back of my head. I'm making some notes and saving some links and stuff. Yeah, I mean oh, what's up, Scout? What's up? I haven't given you much attention this morning, have I? No, not much attention, sorry. Yeah, I think it would be good. The motor would only spin a minigun. I do, however, have quite a few little electronic components, so we might be able to bodge it, or we could do a proper job where we'd get a little control board and would program it to do all of this stuff. I've never done that before, but I think you know we're smart, aren't we? We're smart. We can figure it out. We always figure it out. So I don't think there's really any barriers. We always figure stuff out. It's fine. So I think we can just do whatever we want. The limiting factor is money, obviously, because ideally for a whole Spider Demon project, I wouldn't want to spend more than £100. I think that's a reasonable budget for a gigantic Spider Demon. Oh, Scout, you're okay. Like aluminium would support the weight of it, because I was sort of doing some rough measurements. Well, I mean, why am I doing this on a Friday night? Anyway, like the head of the Spider Demon would probably be about that big, so it would be quite sizable. But the head would house all the electronics and stuff. But by the time we'd done that, it would be reasonably weighty, so would need some strong legs. And then I was thinking, how would we make the legs? Anyway, I've got some ideas. So, right, let's finish this coffee. We'll get him out and we'll start sticking some clay down. Well, I think we'll start.
Nipples, huh?
We'll cut this out and then we'll get some clay down.
No, sir, I don't think I have any use for rubber nipples.
Right.
But I'll tell you what, though. Do you have any rubber walrus protectors?
Scrap wood. I'll pull him out. We'll readjust the camera. And we'll just get going. Old tea towel to rest him on. Let's get some light on him as well. Oh, it's a little bit messy. Let's have a little tidy up. Right. Honestly, I think we just go for it and we cut away this middle part that we're unhappy with. I haven't been happy with this middle part since we first did it. I mean, we just sort of sketched in all the armour anyway, just to give us an idea of how it might look. Alright, let's get a knife. I just need to add a new blade to this, it's quite blunt. Where did I put the blades? I can't find them. Let's use the other one then. I can't find the other knife either. Where is it? Oh my god, I've got tools everywhere. I'm usually so organised. What's going on? We're just going to have to use this knife. You know, I stay so organised just because there's so many tools, and it annoys me when they're not just within reach. Anyway, let's just cut this off with the blunt craft blade. What about the kinetic sets? Kinetics? What's that? Because this is all just sculpted onto air dry clay, I'm hoping we can just cut around this and it'll just all come off as one piece. That's what I'm hoping. I really need a sharp craft blade for this. We might get away with it. If this doesn't work, I'm going to have to find the blades. If they're big enough, you build the legs of metal. Oh, you mean like the Meccano type jobbies? Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm not sure. I'll just keep it at the back of my mind for the moment, because I am conscious about cost. So you know, I don't want to spend too much. I'll have a think about it. I mean, potentially we might do a different one, but I really want the spider demon. I've always wanted a spider demon, so I remember seeing it for the first time when I was a kid in the computer game. How are we doing? Ah, no way. No way. I think I just got them off Amazon or maybe eBay. You know, like a box of 300 or something ridiculous. Oh no! When I spilt the cafetiere of coffee all over him, some coffee has slid down underneath his armour. I can't believe I did that. Oh, that was a nightmare. Hey, nice. Alright, let's tidy this up just a little bit. I mean, we're going to re-sculpt all this. Oh, you know, let's take this weapon out as well. It's just going to get in the way, isn't it? We don't want to break it. Yeah, I was really relieved after filling out that spreadsheet last night. You know, when I filled it out myself, it only took me about 5 minutes. But I was relieved when it came to 200 hours because I thought, okay, good, that's somewhat accurate. At least we're not a mile off. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good with blades. You know, I maybe concentrate a little bit less because I'm streaming, but I'm usually pretty good with blades. I've had no super bad wounds. Although there was one time I got a I'm really into cooking, so I got a brand new, like incredibly sharp, like Damascus steel knife. And I was talking to my girlfriend at the time, and I was just cutting, and you know, I'm a fast cutter, and I was there just chopping some herbs away or something, and like I sliced the end of my thumb off with it. It just came off. It just came off. I couldn't believe it. It wouldn't stop bleeding for like 2 hours. I was a bit of a wuss. I was just scared to look at it. And then when I did look at it, it wasn't that bad. I'd only taken off like a couple of millimeters, but it was just so sharp, it just wouldn't clot. So it's just bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. Like, I'm fine with wounds as long as they're not on me. When they're on me, I'm a bit scared to look because I don't want to see the damage. Hey Sav. Nice emotes. Nice emotes. Yeah, you can see under this where I've sculpted him out of air dry clay. I used air dry clay for my very, very first polymer clay sculpture as well as the armature, and it worked, and I had no issues with it. I'm probably going to use it in the future as well. I haven't seen any other people use air dry clay as an armature. It works really well. You obviously have to be careful not to add too much, but then if you add too much, it's very easy to carve away too. But you have to seal it afterwards. And also, it dries in the oven. You can speed up the drying process in the oven. So I shoved, like, because this was quite a lot of clay, I just shoved it in the oven at like 130 Celsius for probably about 5 hours because I wanted to make sure it was totally dry. And it completely dried out. It's got some good weight to it as well, so it feels like a solid thing. But it's a really solid base. It's really good. Really good. Right. I'm gonna go top up my coffee before we do this because we're gonna get absorbed in this, and
I don't think he can understand us, Captain.
we'll probably be out this for an hour. So I'm gonna go
good.
top up the coffee. We've only
You'll
had one
need
today.
our universal translators.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll just do it. So I'll just be a minute. Oh, ads are starting soon as well, so this is perfect timing. Right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes then.
Watch 5 special weekday episodes starring the brainiest kid on the block and those Earthlings ought to get a charge out of this. Catch an incredible all-new Blue Times 2 adventure next Saturday morning. Which was Billy. That's a whole week plus one of more phenomenal fun.
You're amazing, Billy.
Be sure you're here for 6 days of spectacular surprises during True Blue Week, starting Monday on Fox Kids.
It's morphin' time!
Later today on Fox Kids, Showtime. The dynamic duo teams up.
Robin, look out!
Say what? For incredible excitement.
Let's do it.
No problemo, Batman.
It's double the danger.
Come on!
Double the dynamite action.
How does he do that?
Double the daring adventures.
I've got an idea.
It's about time. So if one superhero just isn't enough, remember,
Always carry a spare.
watch the amazing adventures of Batman and Robin later today on Fox Kids.
Now everybody's hungry to be just like Taz, just like Taz. Catch it on New Tasmania Monday afternoon on Fox Kids.
Now back to our show.
Guess who's on Fox Kids every weekday?
I should make my own cartoon.
Bobby is, with 5 days of fun.
Yes, a big announcement.
You can't miss the laughs every single day
Mars, I was supposed to go to Grandma's.
on Bobby's World. Join the all-new adventures on Bobby's World, weekdays on Fox Kids.
Oh, hi, Dad. His video cam sees everything.
Yes, but can he see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
It's famous?
Zoom in on this, Pop. There's swirls of cinnamon and sugar sparkling all over every bite for an intense taste any kid can see. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, part of this complete breakfast.
Let me see that box.
Hey, Mickey Mania video game stickers free. One set in each specially marked box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Only Jell-O puts the wiggle in a cup.
Did that wiggle? Did that cup of Jello give a little jiggle? Anytime or any place, now you can have that fruity taste. Now the Jello put the wiggle in a cup.
For fun in a cup, except no substitutes. Nothing has the fruity wiggles and genuine jiggles of Jello gelatin.
Now the Jello put the wiggle in a cup.
In your Grocer's dairy case.
Hey, what's this thing? It's Fruit String Thing, the fruity snack thing that lets you do crazy things. It's a wacky hoop thing, a loop-de-loop thing, a swinging vine thing, a fishing line thing, a walk the poodle thing, a fruity noodle thing, a tasty thing, fruit string thing. You can make it your thing.
Because there is no safe place. Because innocent lives are in the balance. Because there's no one else to count on.
Things couldn't possibly get any worse.
That's why Steve Urkel is here.
I spoke too soon.
To make you laugh.
That's just crazy enough to work.
Urkel, funny is as funny does.
I feel like an idiot.
That's the first step to being a man.
Family Matters.
Hey, we gotta talk. Every morning I sleep over hot coals to make a nice hot.
Okay. Yeah, I was watching Gladsask for a bit last night after we raided her, and then she got to like 5 hours and she was just exhausted and she wanted food and stuff, and then she was like, right, okay, I'm gonna leave and make food now. And as soon as she said that, Seanot Bush raided her with like 130 people. So then she had to continue for a bit. She was obviously glad for the raid. It was just, the timing was just impeccable. Yeah, and Peter, I'm the same. Whenever Seanot or Soldier or anyone, whenever I'm watching them use a craft knife, I'm always terrified. Yeah. Oh, also, so my thumbnail, it looks dirty. That's not dirt, by the way. That's not dirt. I'm not a dirty person. I got something stuck under my nail and it bled, so it's all of that stuff. Right, so just thinking, try get him angled a bit better. So I think the shape we wanted, we'll just try it out anyway. We want a bit of a pointy bit coming down here, like for the end of his chest. And then we'll probably do a few kind of layers of scale mail. We'll just sketch it in first. And then if we're happy with it, we'll just lift it up. We'll put some clay glue down and we'll do it properly. So I'm just going to stick in some rough shapes. Look at this, we're using clay. We didn't use clay at all yesterday. Well, I guess I did off stream to do the base, but man, I love Aretha Franklin. There's such a good performance of her, one of her last ones. I can't believe how good her voice is, despite her age. I've forgotten what health problems she had. Didn't she have... I don't really know, some sort of kidney or liver problems. I think let's extend the sides a bit. Yeah, I just want to be happy with the basic shapes of it. We'll probably do a ridge down the middle as well. Not sure. I'll try extend the sides a little bit. See if we're any happier. Don't know if we don't try. I'm just not sure how far down to start. How far down at the sides to start this. I'll sketch it in because I find it easier to actually see it. I think that kind of shape would work. I don't mind that. We'll have that just to the... Like, I'll put some more clay in. Help us visualise it a bit more. Like I say, I'm not dirty. I haven't had a shower this morning. It's, because I was up so late thinking about spider demons. It was all a bit of a rush this morning, and I had to get my morning walk in. And it's a lovely morning here. So it's like it's a really small village I live in, and the river with a nice path is probably about 5 minutes away from my house. So it's just really nice. Go for a nice walk along the river in the morning. There's a pair of herons that I usually see, and there's always red kites flying above. There's always like one red kite circling my house. I know red kites. In the UK, the numbers were getting really low, and then we worked on it for like the past, well, probably 20 years now, and I just see them everywhere. I see them absolutely everywhere. I think one of the main places they were working on increasing the numbers, well, like repopulation, I don't know what they call it, was that like some fancy estate near me. So whenever I go there, there's just tons of red kites. There's one time I was walking around this estate, and there were probably about 6 or 7 red kites, and they were only about like 10 meters away from me. They were in a field, and then they were playing, and then they were in the trees. And when you see them close up, just the size of them, they're just huge. Because you obviously only see these birds like in the sky, so they look quite small. You know, far away they look small, close up they're big. Yeah, man, they were huge. The wingspan, it was probably like, I'm guessing, it must have been like 5 feet or 6 feet. They were huge. Go in line with the sides. What, you think in line with like this bit? I want to be a little bit cautious not to go too in line with it, just because like the plates will be moving and stuff, so it wouldn't like, you know, like in reality be totally lined up. And I know what you're saying, like, and it'd keep the overall flow. So yeah, maybe we will do that. Yeah, I don't want it to be too clean, you know what I mean? That would dig into his stomach. It's fine. I quite like that shape. Okay, and then honestly, just keeping it simple, I think we'd just have some rows of scales. Let's just mock them in quickly. If I'm happy with this, we'll just get sculpting. Oh yeah, I was messing around with scales the other day, and I have a tool which is super good for scales. Probably won't use it for these ones, but if we ever do like a dragon or something, yeah, I found this tool is so good for scales. Like, you can just like, obviously this is a super quick, but you can just like cut scales like this really quickly. I mean, like when you're doing it properly, you'd obviously do it a lot neater. But you see what I mean? And you just build scales so quickly. I don't know if you can see very well on the camera, but yeah, if you're doing that neatly, it would be such a quick job. And this tool is just perfect for it, because I sharpen the edges of this, so and it's got a rounded bottom, so it just cuts through things really easily. So if I ever do scales, we'll use that. When we start this properly, we'll cover this with clay glue to make sure it all sticks. We'll probably drip some under the existing armour as well. Yeah, Scout the cat is a bit... she wants some attention this morning. Because I woke up a little bit late, because I was obviously up late thinking about spider demons, and then I had to get my morning walk in, so I haven't given her too much attention. Right, scales. Just thinking where the overall line of the scales would be. I sketched them out before, but I don't remember what I sketched out. Where did I have them? We had it like kind of like that shape. Yo, MacGyver, welcome. Oh, look at MacGyver's cat as well. How many points? 1,000 points back on the leaderboard. Patricia at the bottom. Weirdstone. Weirdstone. They're going for it.
Nipples, huh? No, sir, I don't think I have any use for rubber nipples.
God, and if Weirdstone gets the tier 2 cut.
Do you have any rubber walrus protectors?
Call the police.
The tier 2 cuts are a little bit bigger as well. I don't know if because you can get weapons and stuff. I don't know if they like affect the fights and stuff we have. So maybe if we had weapons, it'll make you a better fighter, or maybe better at bosses or something. I don't really know. Yeah, welcome, MacGyver. We've got some actual clay today. We've got some clay. I just cut out this whole central section because I wasn't happy with it. And we're just playing around. We're just seeing how it might look. So what I'm thinking is probably just some simple scales. I'm just gonna make some scale-like marks just to see, so we can visualize what it might look like. They're just so cute though. They're just so cute. I've never managed to get the hug thing to work. How do you hug a valid target? Look at the cat. Look at the massive cat. What's that emote called? Janus Catch-On. How do you hug? Oh, you have to select a target. Oh, Try typing this. I don't think it works on me. There's a load of custom things you can do. I think you've maybe got 6 custom ones as well. I haven't given them a name. Saturday morning and I'm being attacked. So mean. Hey, don't forget though, I have the ultimate power over here. I won't abuse the power I hold. But I can just yeet you anywhere I want. There you go. Right. I think there's just a bit too. I think there's going to be a bit too much, or maybe we need some more defined rows of them. I can't really visualize that properly. Also, let's see how much is going to get covered with a shield. Okay, so quite a lot of this is going to get covered with a shield. Let's just draw this in. Yeah, I think we're just going to go for it. I think we'll just add scales here. I think it'll be fine because the shield. I mean, the shield might even cover more than this by the time we've got the rounded edges and stuff. Let's just have a look again. Yeah, just some scale armor, not scale armor. You know, like on the like he's got it on the arm. We'll do it kind of similar to that. I just wasn't happy with the plates we had on the middle. Look, Trisha's getting a 1,000 off the bottom of the leaderboard. But Patricia does have a cat though. Oh, we've got Passion Tiger saving up as well, don't we? We've got 2 people saving up for the bigger cat. I mean, maybe Passion Tiger might save up for the Golden Tiger. If you've got the patience to get the tier 2, maybe they've got the patience to get the tier 3. Yeah, I think we're just going to add some scales. Let's not rush this. I'm just wondering if we needed another layer. I don't think we will. No, I think we'll just keep the basic shapes. I think we'll just do this bit in the middle and some scales. I'm going to take this off now, and we'll just do it properly. Just because I want to add some clay glue underneath all this, just so everything's solid, everything sticks. Oh look, we can just push that back in as well. I forgot what the song was. Was it Fishing Blues? The Fishmonger song? It was Taj Mahal, wasn't it? Taj Mahal. Fish. Yeah, Fishing Blues. Right, let's get my brush. Some clay glue. Oh, cat's outside. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's so sweet. You okay? Come on. Come on. When she wants attention, she just flops at my feet, and Shows a belly and demands belly rubs. I don't think cats typically like you touching the belly, do they? I don't think a lot of animals do. She'll be fine though. I don't want to I don't want to play with her. I don't want to get her excited because that'll be half an hour of my life. Just that disappears. I'll play with her later. I'll play with her on lunch break. You know, the one she goes mental when she sees the laser pointer. I don't like using the laser pointer. Probably only use it like every like 2 months or something. But man, she goes crazy, just full like predatory instinct. But it must be so frustrating for her not being able to catch it. So that's why I don't like playing with it with her. It must just be so frustrating. But she goes crazy. I'm just going to make sure this whole thing is covered with clay. Try and shove it in all the gaps as well. She's just staring out the window, looking at all the interesting things outside on the little cobbled streets. Yeah, you know, I was saying I'm not really enjoying the clay glue, but I think for uses like this where you're trying to stick big amounts of clay, large amounts of clay to already cured clay or air dry clay, it's really good because it'll fill all those gaps completely, and once it's cooked it'll really help it adhere. Oh man, coffee is so good. I don't know what it is about coffee, I just love it. Oh, my lunch yesterday as well with Mother Fallon was just delicious. Oh, it's my favourite cafe again. Yeah, I really am. I just love it so much. Something so satisfying about it. Oh, look, Hornet's looking a bit wonky, isn't she? She's a bit wonky. Look how I lost her. She got lost on the carpet. Now look how filthy she is. Dearie me. I knocked her off. Yeah, well, I think it is. I need to sort her out. She's so tiny. I've got a photo of her next to a Nintendo Switch and a Coke can. I'll might add it to that thing in the top right for past projects. I'd quite like to try some mini sculpting sometime. I was watching Jason Fraley. He sculpts as a job. Sculpts mecha models, if you've heard of them. And he was sculpting some some mini skeletons and stuff, and he was going on about how useful it is for your sculpting skills to be sculpting minis. But there's some absolutely incredible mini sculptors on Instagram. Like, you wouldn't believe it. The amount of detail they get for the size, it's just unbelievable. You don't realise how small they are until you see them next to a hand or something, and you're like, how did he get that much detail? Yes, raindrops. Hey, you're getting quite a few points now, aren't you? You made a deposit yesterday. Oh, only 2,000. So it's your first deposit yesterday. Good job, good job. And look, we've got T-Pack. He's nearly got his tiger. His cat, sorry. And Armour as well. We haven't seen Armour in a couple of days. I think I don't think we should add any more cats to the tier 1 list either. I think, you know, just black and brown is fine. It might, you know, it might be quite nice to have like a calico cat as a basic one too.
Ah, peace and quiet. So very quiet.
Yeah, so we'll get this basic shape, then we'll decide if we're going to add any ridges or any decoration to it, or any rivets or things like that. We'll decide afterwards. Most important thing is just getting some shapes that please us. Oh God, I don't keep an eye on viewers or who's lurking or whatever, but Bia Easel is just so nice, such a nice person, and an incredible painter. It's so good. They were painting Meg Ryan as a megalodon the other day, but I missed it because it was on really late in the UK. So I'm probably going to watch that back later today. I want to see the final result. Just like Meg Ryan's face on a megalodon. But just some like seriously impressive paintings. I think that was from another CNOT bush raid. CNOT really likes her. God, I remember when Norah Jones was so popular. Remember when like she was played in like every Starbucks in the world for about 5 years straight? I mean, Norah Jones. I got a bit sick of hearing Norah Jones. Just reminded me of Starbucks. I'm glad she disappeared. I know she released more albums, but I was just sick of hearing her. I'm not a fan of Starbucks. Oh. Starbucks coffee either. It's a bit too like dark roast to me. I don't know if it's different in America or across Europe. I don't find it to be great coffee. The only coffee I ever have is just a black coffee as well. I never get the. I've never even tried one of the flavoured coffees. I mean, they could be really nice. I quite like iced coffee now and then, and I guess that's just a lot of milk and sugar, isn't it? Really. But that is quite nice now and then. But I've never tried the syrups and stuff. Sorry, I think I've got a coffee ground in the back of my throat. MacGyver.
I am the mouth of Sauron.
Oh, thanks so much, MacGyver. I really appreciate your support. Honestly, look, I know we've just started streaming, but it genuinely surprised me. And look, because you're one of the first 10, I think we're on maybe 6 now. You get the first badge forever. Just thank you so much, Mark. And honestly, it actually makes a difference. Like, I know it sounds silly, just like a sub, but it genuinely does make a difference. Because I'd be doing this anyway, whatever. But it all adds up. All the stuff adds up. It all adds up. It all adds up. But thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. And I don't really subscribe to a lot of channels. The only one that I've consistently subscribed to was a sculpting channel. Just because I'm a bit of a cheapskate. I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit of a cheapskate. But then this year I started making a couple of channel point a couple of gifted subscriptions and stuff, just to some channels that I appreciate because I was able to, and I was in a situation to be able to, and because I think I got value for money out of it, because I thought, with the, cost prices are rising in the shops, and I could go to the shop. I probably will go to the shop today, and I'll spend like £20, like €30, just on some coffee and some bread and some eggs and like a steak or something, and I'll do that every day, and I'm like, holy moly! Or you'll buy a coffee, and a coffee will be like £4 or something, like €5, €6. I don't even know what you have in Denmark. Is it krona or something? Is it? I don't really know what's in Denmark. Let's have a look at the Denmark currency. I've just never been to Denmark. Krone. Well, it's probably not pronounced krone, is it? Krona. Okay. What's the conversion rate? Oh, right. Wow. Okay, so 1 krona is 12p. So what's that, like 8 krona is about £1. Just good knowledge to have, isn't it? Good knowledge to have. About 9 krona is £1. So times it by 10. Take a little bit off. Good knowledge to have. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Hey, no adverts. No adverts. You get more points. And you get the first badge as well for being a founder of the channel. What more could you want? It's devolving into cat talk. I will add some. I'm going to add some other things as well, like hey, this is for the future. This is for the future. I'm probably going to add a couple more things on Monday for subscribers. Emotes, stuff like that. Stuff like that. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's early days. Remember, it's early days. We've been streaming for 2 weeks. It's a bit strange, really. It feels like longer, but we're doing a good job. All of us together, we're doing a good job. We're having fun and we're making progress. That's the main thing. So, honestly, if I take a step back, the amount of work we've done on this guy in the past 2 weeks is actually quite astounding. If I was working on this alone without you guys, it'd probably take me a few months to be finishing it. So, just getting all of this done is just it's amazing, and there's so many opportunities for future sculpts as well. I think long term as well. What we'll probably do, I know I've mentioned it before, but I'm just keen to get this guy done at the moment. I think on Sundays we'll probably have like a sort of Sunday morning cartoon stream where we'll make some 80s or 90s cartoon characters and probably give sort of subs priority choice on who we're going to sculpt, and I think we can get a cartoon character done on a Sunday, I think, and then some look, this isn't confirmed, but at some point probably like giveaways and stuff of those cartoon characters. I was looking at shipping costs and stuff, but anyway, that's something for the future. And look, MacGyver's on the thing twice. Thank you for following. We've got anonymous follows on, so hey, feel free to talk, feel free to lurk, whatever you want. Do whatever you want. We're coming to the end of this project. Am I in focus? It looks a little bit out of focus. Hey Scout, you okay? Got Scout the cat. Hello. Hello. Gonna say hello to chat. Scout. Yeah. Yeah. Hello chat. Hello. Hey Craft, happy lurking. We're slowly going back to cats. Let's focus. Let's focus. Yeah, so we're just in his middle part, and then we need to work on the bottom, and then we need to add his shield. So we're on the final stages, and we need to look at his weapon as well at some point. But hey, one step at a time. Let's get this done. MacGyver.
I am the mouth of Sauron.
MacGyver is the mouth of Sauron.
I am the mouth of Sauron.
MacGyver, that is so kind of you. Seriously, thank you, really. I'm not going to say any more than that. Just thank you. Just know that I actually genuinely appreciate it. Like I actually genuinely do. So, thanks, MacGyver. Hey, hopefully you'll get your money's worth. I do intend to stream quite a lot. I'm just going to continue doing what we're doing. So I'm going to be here basically every day. That's really kind of you. Yeah, no, never been to Denmark. I've never been to any Scandinavian country. Like the furthest east I've been in Europe, like northeast, it's probably Holland, I think. Been to Holland a few times for probably reasons you can think of. Like I haven't done that in a while. Oh, look, I'm getting distracted by MacGyver. Oh dear. Yeah, I've mentioned it before. Like being English, there's a bit less incentive to learn other languages because it's kind of the universal language, isn't it? Now, I would like to go. I really would like to go. But you're also tall. I wouldn't feel tall. I quite like feeling, well, I feel about average, but I'm exactly 6 foot, so I guess I'm a little bit above average for the UK. I don't know what the average is in the UK for a male. Maybe like 5'10", 5'10" or something. Danish is the Canadians of North Europe. Yeah, I'm into my cycling. I'm into my road cycling. I haven't done it for a couple of years. I do talk about it now and then, but I used to do a lot of road cycling. And And I'd never done any exercise before. And then I went to university as a mature student when I was like 28. And I just started exercising just randomly. And then within a year, I was like captain of the cycling team. It was all a bit strange. I'm just naturally good at aerobic exercise. So I was taking part in like national competitions and stuff, like hill climbs and road races and stuff like that. But I used to cycle about 300 miles a week. I was really, really into my cycling. Is it quite flat like Holland? I'm just thinking about the overall shape where these scales are going to go. Okay. Yeah, we've got some good hills over here, and the terrain is so varied. So there's just hills everywhere. You can't really avoid it, but it's good because hills make you fitter. So. Pastries. Yeah, I got injured a couple of years ago when I was running. I was running up on the moors near me, and I took a tumble, and I injured my hip. And since then, I just haven't exercised at all. So it's been about 2 years since I've exercised. I just want to make sure this is central. We need to get the centre point, because the centre point was a bit off last time. So let's. I think that's about central. Yeah, so I've got the angle of these a little bit off. I know. I don't know if the UK is really a cycling nation. I don't think we are. Like. People just don't really like cyclists over here. And we don't have the road infrastructure to support them, so it's a bit scary, you know, especially for new cyclists. It really just isn't cyclist friendly. Everyone hates cyclists. I don't know what it is. It's just so good for you, and it's so enjoyable. Like, it's just so enjoyable. Something about cycling, I really don't know what it is. The only thing I don't like about cycling is having to put on all your cycling gear and change clothes. Make sure your chain's lubed up and everything. So in a way, I kind of prefer running, because you just put on some shoes and just run. There's a bit more preparation with the bike. Okay, I think we should just start creating scales. I'm just going to add a bit more clay to this though first, because I don't think there's enough clay on here to make proper scales. Hey Weird, we were talking about you earlier and your position on the leaderboard. Look, we've got some actual clay today. Not spreadsheets and quiche. I completed the spreadsheet off stream. One of the estimation techniques came to about 200 hours. The other one came to 600 hours, so there's something wrong with the formula, wasn't there? So if it takes 600 hours, we're in trouble. No, hey, yeah, that makes sense. I've always wanted to to get the ferry, get the boat from the UK to Holland, just on the bike, you know, just cycle to the boat, get the boat across, just for maybe even just for the day, maybe for a couple of days. Now, I really like Amsterdam. So because I was into the cannabis when I was younger. I don't do it anymore. Well,
nipples,
I do occasionally, like once a year maybe.
No, sir, I don't think I have any use for rubber nipples.
But I was into that when I was younger.
But I'll tell you what, though.
So I've had a few trips to Amsterdam for that.
Do you have any rubber walrus protectors?
But also, it's just all the art and the architecture. I love the architecture in Amsterdam. I've never been anywhere except Amsterdam though, in Holland. But yeah, it's just a nice city, and it's blooming expensive to live there. All the rent and the house prices are crazy. The art, yeah. The art. No, it is amazing though. I forgot where this is a problem with visiting Amsterdam, because I always leave and I'm like, I don't actually remember what I've done for the past week. What have I done? I don't remember. I remember going to the smart galleries, but I don't remember what happened. What happened? I saw this documentary a few years ago. You know, like on the streets in Amsterdam, they've got these people selling like Van Gogh copies, but actual oil paintings, but they're reproductions of Van Gogh, and they're produced in like China by actual painters. And there's this documentary where it follows these painters in China and the production of these reproductions, and they're actually really, really good artists who've really studied Van Gogh's techniques, but they're just completely unaware where the paintings go and who buys them and all of that stuff. So they'd sell like hundreds of these paintings to a distributor from China, and they'd get like no money at all. And then in Amsterdam, they're selling for like €500 a painting. And they bring one of the painters from China who actually paints these Van Goghs to Amsterdam. And he's just amazed. He's like, that's my painting. They're selling my painting for like €500. And I only got like €10 for it. It was a really good documentary for a load of reasons, really. Just the standard of the painters. It was just unbelievable. Just a load of guys, just and women. So I don't know why I'm saying guys. I say guys generally. Just in a shack in China, just painting these incredible Van Goghs. It was really cool. I'll try and find the name of the documentary. I should say Van Gogh, shouldn't I? Not Van Gogh. Van Gogh, China, documentary. I'll put it in chat. I think it's that one. It was really good. Really, really good. An hour and a half long. I think it's on YouTube as well, but it's really good. Yeah, well, I mean, Google will say. I think I saw it on YouTube for free when I watched it, but this was years ago. But it's just really interesting. It's just really interesting. Really, really interesting. Okay, I think we've got enough clay down. Let's... Right, I'm just going to draw the lines where we want the scales. I'm just wondering. I think we do just do kind of semicircles. Let's start up here beneath this point we've got. You know, because we've got no scale mail anywhere else except the sides of the arms, I think this will just naturally work quite nicely anyway. We don't need to overcomplicate it. The rest of the armour is so complicated. His shield is going to be covering a lot of this. I think we just keep it simple. It's going to be good. Yeah, I know MacGyver. I know. I just remember the guy being so surprised seeing how much they were selling for, like, on the streets. Oh no, you know, I live alone, but one thing I don't miss is waiting for a toilet. I remember growing up, we only had one toilet. We eventually had another one added when I was a bit older. But holy moly, on a morning, having a brother and a sister, my parents, and having to wait for the bathroom on a morning, it was so frustrating. You know, I remember our bathroom when I was very young, it was all carpeted. It was so disgusting. Like, who carpets a bathroom? And like around the toilet as well. Ugh, disgusting. It was later tiled. Artixia, hello, welcome. How you doing? I have been watching quite a bit of Andrea. I think I'm on 7 stream streak. Artixia, the mod from Andrea's channel. I'm kind of invested in her job application. I really wanted to get this job. Although I know it'll mean she'll stream less. But no, she's fun. She's fun. It's a fun watch. I've done those a bit off, haven't I? I need to raise that edge a bit. We're having a... Is my mic a bit loud? I keep seeing it peaking. We're having a chilled Saturday morning. Pretty chilled. We did nothing yesterday. We looked at spreadsheets and had cat fights yesterday. Did absolutely no sculpting. Although at the end of yesterday, although we didn't do it all on stream, at the end of yesterday, did get a lot of things figured out. So it was good. MacGyver wants a better cat. MacGyver, I only just noticed you got the tier 3, didn't you? MacGyver, seriously, thank you so much. I didn't notice it was tier 3. Thank you so much, really. Anyway, I'll stop talking about it, but seriously, thank you. Oh. That's so kind of you. Okay, right, okay. Oh dear. I think we'll probably maybe add some like simple scroll work to the inside of this. But, oh, it's Artixia after a cat as well. Yeah, you have to make donations to the cat god. I'll show you the cat god. We can have a look at the leaderboard as well. There we go. So we've got the cat god, and you can deposit your clay credits to the cat god. Hey, I know. When you get to 5,000 deposits to the cat god, then you can redeem a cat, and your cat will come down from the heavens to the beautiful cat music, and it's yours forever. Well, you know, we've all got to go at some point, so probably not forever ever. But yes, look at that. That's some pro emotes. Look at the pro emotes. That's so good. Oh look, I think Peter might have a few points to deposit. Look at that emote. That's so good. Mercy Wing. I don't see Peter on the leaderboard. Let's just make sure that's working. I just don't want Peter to get robbed. Yo, Peter, you're not on the leaderboards. Oh, wait. You are. No, you're okay. You are. We only show the top 10 on the leaderboards. I forgot about that. So that's why you're not on the leaderboard. You're just in 11th place. So don't panic. Don't panic. Where is the cat god? It's behind everything. Didn't you see? Everything tips forwards. It's behind everything. Everything you see in the world, everything, it's behind that. Just waiting until you deposit some points. He's everything. Exactly. Everything. Right, let's get some scales. I'm just wondering what I think we might make them a similar shape to the ones we've already done. You know, Artixia, when someone redeems a cat, it's such a special moment. It's so special. It's just the song. The song is so good. The song, everything goes quiet, and it's just the cat singing, and the new cat descends from the heavens. It's just so nice. It's a special moment, you know. It's a special moment. 25 seconds. Ads aren't a problem to MacGyver. Right, we'll get these scales roughly marked in. We'll tidy them up afterwards. And I'm back. Yeah, I was just saying what a special moment it is when someone redeems a cat. Because the cat god sings. The cat god sings, and a new cat descends from the heavens, and it's a special moment. It's a real special moment. honestly, like, I'd say maybe 80% of this stream is spent talking about cats. Yesterday we were having some boss battles with the cats. Yes! Oh, look at Weirdstone racking up the points. 7,000. Nearly halfway. Nom 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 nom. It's going to be a reality soon. There'll be a tier 2 cat. The first tier 2 cat. When I go for a coffee next, we'll do the Battle Royale. Like, the cats can fight, there's boss battles, you can play basketball, they've got roulette. Oh man, you can gamble with your cat points. Anyway, this is for the future. It's for the future. I'm just wondering, you see how these scales are layered? I'm actually wondering if we should maybe do it differently, where there's a central scale. I'll just sketch this out. Where there's a central scale, right? And we'll have a central one going all the way down, and then from that, each side there'll be another one. I think we might do that, so I'm going to erase that and we'll do that again. I think that'll look better. Well, I don't know if you were here. I was also saying, or maybe I was talking about Passion Tiger. I was saying, you know, if they've got the patience to save for the tier 2, they might save all the way for the tier 3 Golden Tiger. However, that is a big commitment.
It's a very dangerous day.
It's a big commitment. Yo. Who's this? Ah, it's Peter again. Will Peter join the leaderboards this time? Yep, Peter's on the leaderboards. There we go. 9th place. Good job, Peter. I wonder what Peter's going to do. Is Peter going to go straight for a cat? For the tier 1 cats? We just don't know. We just don't know. Right, let's do... I need to make sure I do this right this time. Right, let's... that way. Yeah, there's another streamer I watch called A Blue Skittle, who is... I mentioned him yesterday as well. He's a really good artist from the UK. He does everything cat themed. He's got a lot of cats, but he always includes cats in his landscape drawings as well. But he doesn't have digital cats. He's got some quite good cat emotes. Not quite as good as ours, but nearly. It's a bit hard to access this one. It's right in the corner. Sorry you can't see it very well. It'll be easier on the lower layers. Yeah, we just want the basic shape of these scales, and then we'll tidy it up afterwards. You know the drill. You know the drill. Make the shapes. Make sure we're happy with the shapes. Then do the refining afterwards. I eat too much chicken. It's just easy because I like to have some. I like to have some meat in every meal, ideally. So, some kind of meat or fish. And chicken's just cheap. Just the cheapest meat. And it's not a red meat, so it's a bit healthier. Cordon bleu, cream potato. Oh, don't! This is making me hungry. Oh dear. This is making me hungry. I'm always hungry. Always hungry. Oh, I've got the quiche, don't I? I've got the quiche. When I go get a coffee, I'll get a slice of quiche. Easy. Good old quiche. It's alright, I won't make quiche again for a couple of months, so this will be the last time you hear about quiche. No, it's not, is it, Daisy, really? I really like fondant potatoes. I think that's my favourite way of doing potatoes. You know, where it's cooked in the oven for ages with a ton of butter until it becomes fondant. Oh man, it's just delicious. And just roast potatoes, yeah. I mean, nothing really beats a roast potato. It's useful. It's handy that we have potatoes, really. We just eat them with everything. Where would we be without potatoes? What would we eat if we didn't have potatoes? What would be like the vegetable that we'd eat? It seems like every European country. Are they from South America, potatoes? Originally. Yeah, butter and rosemary, yeah. Yam, yeah. And cassava, yeah. Cassava. It's a bit, cassava's a bit waxier, isn't it? A bit waxier, a little bit like heavier and a bit waxier. What's chayote? turnips. Tell you, parsnips are really nice. I really like parsnips. What's chayote? Yeah, rice or noodles, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we like making stuff from flour, don't we? Oh, these potatoes are so good. Maybe Hugo will have roast potatoes later. Hugo makes good roast potatoes. Our Tixia's a really good cook as well. Really good. They're always posting like delicious looking foods on various discords. Honestly, it makes me so hungry. I know, wouldn't be able to cope in a world with no potato. I need my other tool. It's just so convenient because they cook quite quickly as well. Where have all my tools gone? I'm missing so many. They might be in the drawer. I'm glad you can't see this drawer. It just has, I mean, it's got everything in it. It's got everything. It's like a really old teacher's desk, this desk that I'm on. So it's got so many drawers, like huge drawers, that go about 3 feet back. It's just ridiculous. It's really good for craft supplies, but it's also good for losing things. Sorry for the noise. Ah, there it is. Got it. Ah, both of you with the chili. I think chili might be one of my favourite meals. It's just so comforting. It's just so nice. It's a good one to put in the freezer as well, if it lasts that long. You know, last year I started making chili with both beef and pork mince, and it's actually better. And pork mince is cheaper as well, which is useful. But I use 50-50 pork and beef mince. It works really well. If you haven't tried it, I recommend it. I do the same with bolognese as well now. I think bolognese traditionally is probably is pork and beef, I'd have thought. Or maybe just pork. Hey, Patricia, give it a go. Give it a go just one time. Oh, Scout, you okay, darling? Chayote looks like a big yellow pear with spikes. You can boil it and scrape it and stuff it. Ah, okay. I think it was cassava I ate when I lived abroad, like every day. That's what I like. Yeah, it was cassava I ate every day when I was abroad. I'll give it a work. But clump up quite easily. Yeah, you know, it definitely does have more texture. It's got more texture than the beef, so it doesn't like tenderize as well as the beef mince. So yeah, it's got a bit more texture. No, it doesn't clump up. I just might make sure when you're browning it, when you're browning it, just make sure you're mixing it fully, and it won't clump up. But it's worth a go. It's worth a go. Honestly, I think it just tastes better. It just tastes better, and it's cheaper. I like when I make chili, I like to hide a load of vegetables in. So I'll really finely chop like mushrooms and carrots and celery and pepper and whatever I've got in the fridge. I try to cut up to just tiny. I always put a load of mushrooms in. Just chopped up tiny. You can't really tell they're there, but it kind of just all adds to the stewed flavour.
I don't think he can understand us, Cap'n. He don't speak English none too good. We'll need our universal translators.
Yeah. I'd be interested to see that recipe. Because to be honest, I don't know exactly what the proper traditional recipe is. Does it have like does it have pork in it? Out of interest. So over in the UK, just typically we'd only use beef mince to make bolognese, but I know the Italians like using a bit of pork. I'm gonna do this last scale, and then I'm gonna go make a coffee and just give Scout 2 minutes of attention because she's a bit. She wants me to play with her, so I'll give her a couple of minutes of attention. Yeah. I had a feeling it did. And they put cream in it as well, don't they? Or milk. I think. It's not something I do, but I think that's what they do. Stimpy, I know. Hey, I can become Stimpy. There we go. I am Stimpy. Look at this. Technology. I am Stimpy. Yeah, milk. Ground beef. Oh, pancetta. Yeah, a bit of bacon. A bit of bacon. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Sorry. Nothing happened. Oh dear. God, they updated the recipe. How can they do that? Who has the authority to update the original bolognese recipe? I wonder if they've just got some like head grandma who decides on this. I don't have the button. Even if I had the button, I wouldn't do it. We can't do that. You'll just have to earn them. 50,000. I might add one more option for the 50,000 cat. Just one more option. So you got a choice. So because you save him for quite a long time. So I think it'd be nice to have a choice of 2 absolutely goated cats. Okay, right. I'll go make a coffee. Get a slice of quiche. Play with the cat with a little feather. I'll be 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'll put the classic adverts on. Right, 3 minutes.
Lexington fires, and heroic Brooklyn charges into battle on the Ripon Rider Cycle.
Get him!
Xanatos is stunned, and Goliath flies in to unmask him.
You Xanatos!
When gargoyles come alive, evil can't survive. Gargoyles, Goliath, Brooklyn, Lexington, Xanatos. Other figures and vehicles each sold separately. Blocks not included.
Fancy restaurants versus Chuck E. Cheese's. There, nothing goes right.
Oops.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I should have said Chuck E. Cheese, please.
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese's, the restaurant where a kid can be a kid.
Simply mind-blowing. Best-looking video game, period. Spectacular. The best game out there. 100, 100, 100. A+. A step up from the rest. A classic. You can stop rubbing your eyes. As good as the hype. The king. The best graphics ever on the console.
Whoa.
Hot Wheels adventures. All aboard the Transylvania Express, the bullet train that transforms into a graveyard nightmare.
Wicked! Big trouble on Breakneck Bridge! And the line slime ball! Next stop, Vampire Alley! Oh! Come and get me, tree monster! Timber! Ha-ha! Made it!
It's one scary train ride from
Hot Wheels adventures.
Hot Wheels Adventures are vehicles that transform into playsets, each sold separately, only from Hot Wheels.
There's a new spirit at Pizza Hut.
Hi! Casper!
Welcome. Living or non-living?
Now, when your parents order any pizza or Pepsi, you can get a glow-in-the-dark hand puppet from the movie Casper. $1.49 each, and only at Pizza Hut.
You'll love the stuff we made at Pizza Hut.
Here at the Creation Station, you're invited to see what we make Dan and Sprinkle's Crazy Crunch. Creamy yogurt with crazy face honey or chocolate grahams. Here's our humongous honey dipper. And our chocolate mixer is stirring up the crowd. And the inspiration for our faces?
The Super Spatial Facial Machine!
Dan and Sprinklin's Crazy Crunch.
It's the craziest taste you ever put in your face.
What's appealing? These Indian in the cupboard movie tattoos that change magically in the sun. There's one free inside specially marked packages of Dan and Sprinklin's Crazy Crunch.
It came from the refrigerator. Now, it's sitting next to you.
It's alive.
It's Jell-O. It's squishy. It's fruity. It wiggles as it slides down your throat. Eat it before it eats you.
Jell-O.
This weekend,
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
at special sneak previews,
Yes.
Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky
Smellogram.
invite you
We're here.
Hi!
to party with the nearly departed. From Universal Pictures and Amblin Entertainment,
You guys are disgusting, obnoxious creeps.
thank you. Casper, rated PG. Special sneak preview tonight and tomorrow.
Bunny and I were mixing up some quick when magically we were in the spaceship of the terrible Chartomatron. He's taking Nurse Chocolate.
Oh. So Quick will change his program.
Big chocolate quick.
Hit the scrambler. Hold hard.
bigger, brighter contest? Well, you got it! It's the Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out sweepstakes. Just think 500 grand prize winners will get to turn their lights on with a pair of kickin' LA Gear LA Lights shoes and try to turn their lights off with Tiger Electronics' new Lights Out game. To enter, send a postcard with your name and address to Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out, P.O. Box 1129, Los Angeles, California 90078. Hurry, because all entries must be received by May 29th before all the lights go out.
We now return to our regularly scheduled new and improved
unique blend of
long-lasting suds. So buy one, get one free.
because disco's coming back, you know.
And remember, it not only tastes good, it's good. For absolutely nothing.
We'll be right back.
This is an adult's idea of a party. This is yours. This is an adult's afternoon. This is yours. This is an adult's idea of a cool beverage. This is yours. So why not drink outrageous tasting High C now while there's still time? This is the adult ending.
High C, where the fun is.
And this is yours.
How'd you do that? With my friend. Hi, I'm Casper.
It's Talking Casper,
He really talks.
star of the new movie.
Yes. Boom. You're not the only ghost. It's the ghostly trio. Big fleshy deal.
Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky.
You guys are gross.
Thank you. Talking Casper and the Ghostly Trio with ghostly glow eyes. Frightfully fun. Each sold separately. Hey, it's me, Gambit.
Red Barn Motor Company presents the Rolling Thunder Motorsports Tour. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, May 19th, 20th, and 20th.
Yo, I just won 2 in a row. Hugo. 2 in a row. Hey. I wonder how much gold I have now. Gold. Look at 4,000 gold. We're just on ads at the moment. I'm having some Coke actually. I'm having a can of Coke. I'll have a coffee in half an hour. We'll try and get these scales done. Right. Okay, let's do this. We've got no cat. Let's get rid of the cat screen. I think we'll get rid of the references as well. Although the references hide all my mess, so let's keep the references. Right, let's get this central line. Right, okay. The only thing I don't like about having this all, having a central row, is that they're all the scales are going to be aligned. We'll see how it looks. We can change it. I think. We could... Yeah, let's do this. Let's not have them perfectly aligned. Let's alternate them. Yeah. Let's alternate them. Honestly, I was in bed, just went to bed last night, and I was just thinking about the spider demon for hours. I was just thinking about the spider demon and all the cool electronics we could add to it and stuff like that. Man. Oh, Scout. 1 sec. Come on. Come on. Oh, darling. Come on. I think it'd be really good. Yeah, you know, MacGyver, don't. I was thinking about it, but no. We're not going to go full robotics. I did briefly consider it. I think it would just be really good knowledge to have as well if we could do some really basic programming just to get lights and sounds going. So if we learn how to do that, then it opens up so many possibilities for the future as well. And from my initial research, it's something we could do. It's something we could do. You know. I'm a big believer that you can just do anything if you put your mind to it. But I think it's pretty easily achievable, even though we've never done it before. It'd just be cool to have a rotating minigun, flashing lights and like pulsating tubes and stuff, and a button you could push to make it do stuff. Oh, and add LEDs to stuff. Yeah, I've got there's one guy, the Scion up here. And he's got light up eyes. He's got a red and a green eye, and he's got 2 like furnaces that glow red hot. Looks pretty cool. And that was simple to do. It's just I guess it's the programming of a. Yeah, just the programming, because I've never done it before. To really to have a minigun that turns on, rotates, and plays a minigun sound. But if you're doing that, then you can add other stuff as well, where like the lights will flash, or you can have lights pulsating and stuff like that. It opens up a lot of possibilities. Oh, this guy out the corner there. You'll see like his stomach lights up like a furnace, and he's got the red and the green eye. And you can take his hat off to access all his electronics and stuff like that. But that was just really basic LEDs. And look how effective that furnace looks. It looks like real hot coals, you know. Yeah, I can't believe Anne was on yesterday, and I was streaming, so I didn't get to see her. One day, I will get to see Anne. it's just really strange that I saw Doc on someone else's channel. And then Anne rated us. Like within, all happened within a day. No, I enjoyed speaking to Anne as well. It's very interesting. Yeah, but if we can get like, if we can get sounds and motors going, if we can figure that out, then it's just for future projects. It just opens up possibilities, doesn't it? Gives us more options, which is always good. But I'm still undecided on it though, so
Vixen, Vixen, Vixen.
I'll have a think about it over the next week.
Excuse me, but this area is private.
And so am I. Private first-class lover boy at your service.
It would just be really cool. It would just be really cool. Having a robot spider in the house. This one's a little bit too small. Let's make it a bit bigger. We'll go over and neaten all these up afterwards. We're just sketching in the overall shapes. You know, I haven't seen Back to the Future like since I was a teenager. Just want to make sure this one is very central. Yeah, I used to love it when I was a kid. It's just the hoverboards. I just wanted a hoverboard. What was, without Googling it, what was the city called that they lived in? No Googling. I know, everyone wanted a hoverboard. I remember seeing a video of a guy who was trying to make one using he was using like electromagnets and to ride it on a metal plate. Yeah, what was the city called? I can't remember. Yeah, Biff. Oh, Biff, he was just... Man, he's just a mean looking guy as well. And do you remember old Biff waxing the car? I really fancied Marty's girlfriend as well when I was a kid. I feel a bit guilty winning 2 battle royales in a row. I don't feel I should be allowed to win. I think it would be so much easier if these scales were kind of natural dragon scales or something, because we wouldn't have to make sure they're even or had straight edges or anything. We'll tidy these up afterwards, but it'd just be easier making them a bit more organic, you know? I didn't rig it. I didn't rig it. I think I just got lucky with some health. I remember you and Daisy yesterday, you had an epic battle and you just kept picking up health. And then Daisy destroyed you. Oh, we added the death counter yesterday as well for the boss battles. So we're on 1 loss at the moment. 1 death. I've forgotten what the command was. I think it was like add death or something. Right, next row. Have a sip of Coke. I can't rig it. I don't think I can. So if that one's underneath, we'll put the other side on top on this one. Yeah. Oh, you know, just in case people join the stream, I'm just going to change the bottom right pictures just to what we're actually doing. So they're not just staring at this part the whole time. Oh yeah, and Gladsask found our channel yesterday. That's nice. That's nice. I've watched a lot of Gladsask. It's nice to have her here. She's very good. She's very good at likenesses of video games characters. She spends a lot of time, and she does very kind of like simplified designs. So kind of lower detail, but very, very clean. So she'll spend a lot of time smoothing and shaping and sanding. So they always look immaculate. They look like, you know, like action figures you buy from the store. But she takes, she talks so much. She takes about 10 years to make one model, almost literally. She's got a desk full of just decapitated, half-complete models. Ooh. Yeah, yesterday in the cafe I had Parma ham and brie toasted sandwich with some fig jam. It was delicious. It was really, really nice. They put loads of cheese in it as well, and loads of Parma ham. Man, it was delicious. You know, I've been playing jazz for an hour and no one said anything. It's a bit weird. Hey Scout, you okay? Hello. Right, let's get some more music going. Water.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
I'm just going to play the normal playlist. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I heard the UK's Eurovision entry for this year, and it's the worst song I have ever heard in my life. Holy moly. But then some Europeans said they quite like it, so... But man, it's just horrible. Absolutely horrible. I mean, we have some really bad entries every year, but this one is just awful. You know, I always watch it. I always watch it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Weirdly, all my American friends seem to like Eurovision more than I do. Like so I lived in America for a little bit, but my group chat for the Americans, like they get into it more than we do. It's a bit weird. I don't know if it was that Will Ferrell movie that did it, that made it popular over there. You know, I actually quite enjoyed that movie. I don't really remember much of it, but I actually quite enjoyed it. Right, we're getting there. Let's see where the shield comes up to. We don't need to do beyond the bottom of the shield, so I mean we can probably get away with just doing this edge and that'll be it. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. There's no point doing any more. Need to get this right, don't I? Yes, I'm doing this right. Am I? Yes. Wait, am I? Yeah. And then we'll just sort out the scales that we've done, make sure they're neat, and then we'll figure out what to do next. We'll probably, I think, work on this belt and the back of his armour. Man, Saturdays are a good day. Like Sundays, you're just kind of waiting for Monday. But Saturdays, you know, you've got the whole day. No stress. New shield. Hey, Daisy, you've always got such good points. I can see the way your mind works. I can see the way your mind works. You're telling me to check, aren't you? You're telling me to check. Let's check. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's draw out how the actual shield is going to be so we can do this properly. I know, exactly. You just kind of, you know the weekend's going to be over. Some paper. Fold this in half just so you know the middle point. Right. What shape was the shield going to be? Let's just sketch it out first. Want it a little bit rounded, I think. And then I want a big sweeping shape like that. Right, and then we were going to have a shape a bit like this that will extend over the edge a bit, you know, like that, and then there'll be another bit which will go all the way around. Kind of like this, and that'll be ribbed, kind of like that. And then on this side, I've forgotten what we were doing. I think I put a. You're not even going to see this side, but I think we were gonna. I need to find my. I sketched it out, didn't I? Where is it? Where's the sketch? I don't know where the sketch is. Yeah, I don't know where the sketch is. Let's just do this as a rough shape. We can adjust it. We need the size about the same. So top, bottom. Right, so And this is a big shield. Holy moly. Okay. Right, I'll just cut this out. We just need a rough shape. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. I wasn't really focused on you, Patricia. I was just focused on my domination. That's, is it going to be too big? The thing is, the shield was massive. Let's see how it is from the back. But to answer your question that you didn't ask, Daisy, it's going to cover the scales, I think. I don't think we need to do any more. I imagine that's what you were wondering. Yes! MacGyver! Racking up the points. $4,000. 11 left. Catching up Weirdstone. Catching up Weirdstone. I think we'd probably have it that angle, so we probably need to add a little bit. We need to make just the back of here just a little bit longer. That's fine. Look, let's just add the row. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Where did I put my tool? Oh, there it is. Let's just do it. Along the look, I'll just complete this side. Wondered what that was. I thought someone had redeemed something.
Nice to all those insipid little monkeys.
Oh, Peter! Oh, you got my nose and my untrimmed facial hair. We can't have that happening, can we? Let's move the camera out of nose level. You can't witness the full beauty of Hugo. Right. More nose. Hey, maybe I'm doing it on purpose. Just teasing you. Each day you'll see more and more nose. Sad times. Wait, you can see me here. It's black and white, but I am here. Hello. No, I mean, like the reason for it, I just don't want to. I just don't want to be on camera all the time. It's just 'cause it make me self-conscious. It just distracts me if I was just constantly on camera, because I pull stupid faces and stuff like that. It'd just be distracting. So I prefer just to have it a bit blurry, you know, so you can't. Because then I just don't have to worry about it, like at all. It's just easier. And also, I'm not a big fan of like having VTubers or having this guy. Like I could have this guy on all the time, but I don't like that either. It just kind of annoys me as a viewer. Yeah, I was thinking yesterday, maybe I should have shaved my facial hair off. The only reason I'm growing it is because my hair's thinning on top. Like, although it's happening really slowly, so I just thought, because I've never grown facial hair before in my life. I thought, you know, let's just see if I can, just to be prepared, just in case I lose my hair at a rapid rate. But you know, I'm losing hair so slowly. I think I might just shave off the facial hair. It makes me look about 10 years younger when it's shaved off, and it's just easier to maintain, isn't it? It's just easier to shave, you know. And it's weak facial hair anyway, so it'd kind of just be a bit less scratty if I just shaved it off. I might just do it. Off with the hair. I mean, I don't think my lip needs warming, to be honest. I just got my undercut shaved in. Nice. Very nice. I like undercuts. I bet it feels nice as well. Rubbing your hand on it. Yeah, I was talking to, I was in Soldier Dude's chat a couple of weeks ago. We were just talking about hair, because he doesn't have any. And I was just typing to him, oh, my hair used to be a foot long and really curly, but I typed it into the wrong chat. I typed into someone else's chat, so there was just me, just telling people about my foot long hair, just randomly. I was like, ooh, it's a bit awkward. But yeah, I used to have super curly long hair. But then it all went wrong. It all went wrong about 8 years ago. Just how everything went wrong physically about 8 years ago. Undercuts are cool. It's a big decision to make though, isn't it? Because man, to grow your hair, like, you know, say you had like 8 inches cut off. Yeah, that's a long time to grow that back. It's a very long time. Right, okay. Well, I think we're good. Let's get this neatened up then. We'll shape these scales a bit, and then we'll move on. Oh, we need to just shape and decorate this top part as well. Let's just do this. We're gonna damage all this armour and scuff it up at some point as well to make it look like he's been fighting. Give it a bit of character. It'd be kind of annoying having long hair, you know. It's a bit annoying. It takes ages to dry when you get out of the shower. Just always in your way, blowing into your face. Yeah, I really don't like seeing who's lurking. There was a time like last week when a sculptor I really respect was watching. I was like, oh my god, I just felt so much pressure. And it was after I'd had some beers as well the night before, so it was a bit useless. And I felt so much pressure, so I've decided I'm just never going to look again. I'm not going to look, because it doesn't matter, does it? That's pressure you just don't need. I don't want to know who's watching. If people want to talk, then people can talk. Halfway down your thighs. Holy moly. Man, that is long. Hey, we're doing some sculpting today. That's good, isn't it? After the whole of yesterday, looking at spreadsheets. We're actually doing something. I wonder what I did to that spreadsheet to make it come out at 600 hours. Yeah, ideally, I want to have a fairly long day today. So I might have a lunch break at some point. I might not. We'll just see how we go. I think it'd be. I kind of like doing a later stream, just for American audiences, really. I guess. Also, I really want to try and make some good progress on this guy this weekend. Just because I want him finished. I just want him finished. Move on to the next project. What time were you on? 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. So what? Yeah, what I might do is kind of maybe I might stream till like 3ish. Then have a few hours. I can go do some housework, get some food cooking, all that stuff. Do the washing and stuff like that. I need to do a bit of shopping too, and then come back and do a later one. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. Make it up as we go along. No housework Saturday. Yeah, but if I do it today, it won't need doing tomorrow, will it? That's one less thing to worry about tomorrow. If I'm going to cook or something, I may as well do a little bit more housework in between whilst things are stewing or whatever. Sorry if the camera's a bit bad on this. Till next weekend. It's just good to stay on top of though, isn't it? Yo, I had to... Oh dear. I don't even know if I want to say this. I had a one of the nurses come visit me, and like in the UK you can check your medical records, and they just showed up just to see how I was, and they were like, in the medical notes it says like Hugo didn't answer the door. The kitchen looked a bit messy. I was like, what? Why is this in my medical notes that my kitchen looks a bit messy? What the hell? The kitchen wasn't messy. I'd probably just been cooking or something. I couldn't believe it. I was like being kitchen shamed in my medical notes. So since when have they done this? Hey Scout, you okay? It was really weird. It was really weird. I'm going to ask them about it. It was so strange. Like, what's the reason for this? The kitchen's never messy. I might have had done a shop and there might have been shopping on the counters or something. And I was thinking, what was so messy? What's going on? I don't know if it was following up on a health check. So I had like a full health check where they took loads of bloods and they gave me an ECG and stuff like that. I don't know if they were following up on that. I'd have thought if anything was wrong with me, they'd have given me a call and told me. But I live like the doctor's surgery is like just across the road from me. So I guess it's just easy for them to just stop by and see me, isn't it? Yo. But I don't think it wasn't like a mental health visit though, Patricia. I think, like I say, it was just following up on the health check I had, I think. Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah. It's just a weird one, because I've never seen stuff like that in my medical notes before. I mean, judging the cleanliness of my kitchen, I'm gonna have to make sure the kitchen's like immaculate now, just in case the doctor stops by. I don't want to be. Oh, thank you for following. We've got anonymous followers on. Feel free to join in the conversation. We're just doing this, dude. Bad camera position, bad lighting. Got a few photos at the bottom. That's from like about 10 days ago. Right, let's give this a brush down with some alcohol. Smooth it all out a bit. Try not to reveal my nose. Don't want Patricia getting excited. Yeah, I get you, Patricia. I get you. The cleanliness of my kitchen, though. Deary me.
Quiet. So very quiet.
I mean, like, to be honest, I live alone, so you know, sometimes it gets a bit messy. I don't really care. Like, it never gets like messy. But I don't care if I leave some shopping out for a day, or if I don't do the dishes for a day, because it's just me. It only bothers me, so it doesn't matter. But it obviously bothers the nurse, so I'll best keep things clean for the nurse. They're always watching. Yeah, I prefer things really tidy, just because I'm always losing stuff, and if the place is tidy, it's easy to find it. My memory is appalling. Right, okay, I think that's fine. Again, it's all half that's going to be covered up, so you're only going to see the top half, and it'll give the impression of some scale armor. Right, what are we going to do with this top bit? I don't really want any big detail on it. I just want to keep it simple. Let's get the shape just smoothed out a little bit. Yo, Peter, racking up the points. Oh, look at Weirdstone at 8,000. Peter's on 4,000. I think Peter must have had a few saved up. He's slowly depositing them. I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe we add a little ridge to the bottom of it, a round ridge, or maybe a couple of rivets. I don't think we need to do anything too complicated. I know. But Weirdstone doesn't have any cat at all, so they didn't spend 5,000 on a cat. So really, the 5,000 ahead of you. You know what I mean? Weirdstone's investing in their future. Oh, you know though, MacGyver, it might be worth with your multiplier. It might be worth just getting the 50,000 one, saving up for that, because you'd be the first person to get that. I do stream quite a lot as well, so there's a lot of opportunity to rack up those points. I like this song. But with your sub, you're going to accumulate points pretty quickly. What's the multiplier? Is it 2 times multiplier? I'm not sure. Yeah, two-time multiplier. Yeah, you got anyway. Right, let's add a ridge to the bottom of this. Yeah, I'm sorry for the bad camera angle today. It's just there's not much we can do when he's in this position. We've got his weapon as well that we were doing, that we need to finish. So we've done most of that end, but we need to finish off, tidy up this end. We've only roughly done all of this, but we need to finish it. Oh, MacGyver. MacGyver versus Daisy. No! Go on. Get Daisy. No, Daisy! Daisy won. How much do they get? I don't know, Patricia. Did he get killed early? Where is your cat? Oh, there you are. I don't know. Ads are starting soon. I'll be here. I'll be here. We're just gonna add this. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna make it rounded, just a bit different to the square edges here. We'll add some other details elsewhere. We might. Oh, I don't know. We might inlay some basic design into this chest. I'm not sure. I missed a lot of C-Not's head sculpting yesterday. I saw the Skeksis he was doing. I'm guessing the Skeksis was for the Crystallarium, as they got a Fizz gig last week. Can't believe he's done 100 troll heads. Let's get my other tool. Oh, sorry. There's it doesn't work for me, but you can do that one as well. They've got a few animations going up to like 6, I think, like custom 1 to 6. I don't remember what they do. I think custom 1 does like a scared. It's not doing anything, is it? Should do something. Maybe I'm lying to you. I don't think I'm lying to you. Custom. Yeah, we don't want accidental face reveals. Because I don't care what I look like. Well, I do care what I look like, but I never I never make myself presentable. You know what I mean? Because I've got other things to be doing. I don't really care. I've got no one to impress. But no, we can't be having accidental face reveals. Dearie me. I'm not worried about it. Don't worry. I'm not worried about it. Well, obviously, you know, if there was a face reveal, I'd like to have all my makeup on and stuff. But no, I'd like to look a little bit of a less of a mess. But I just don't care. I just don't care. I don't care how I look on a day-to-day basis. unless I need to. If I have like meetings or I'm actually going out to the real world, I do make sure I'm smart.
Gaze upon me. I'm a professional pretty boy. I'm sickened, but curious.
Also, I kind of feel like I've got so many hobbies and there's so much to do. There's so much to do every day. And there's so many things to research and keep on top of. I kind of... I don't really care what clothes I'm wearing or anything. It's kind of lower down on the priority list. Looking good. For me, anyway. I don't really care. If I ever want a girlfriend again, I'll obviously have to start making myself look a bit better. But at the moment, I just don't care. I think that's honestly the only reason that, and like professional meetings, the only reason I'd ever smarten myself up. I'm just trying to get these even on each side because they're not even. Yo! Disgusting. It does like a plume of green smoke, and you get the emoji. You know, I'm not sure I've ever heard or smelt an IRL cat fart. Do cats fart? Like dogs obviously fart all the time. They're stinky farts. But I've never heard my cat fart. It's a bit of a weird conversation, isn't it? They do. So cats do fart, people. We've got the news. But it's rarely seen. Well, like Hugo's nose, rarely seen. I'm just going to sharpen off this edge a bit more. Even it up with the other side. And then, need to think if we want any detail on this central bit at all. I might just... Let's stand him up and just have a little observe, and I'll go get a coffee on. Wobbly camera, sort it out. Get him in focus. Yeah, I'll get a coffee on, then we'll decide if we're going to do anything else with that. I need to raise that side up a little bit. I might do that now, actually. Because it's annoying me a bit. I just... Yeah, let's go get a coffee and then decide. So I'm just got... Something happened. Don't know what. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if we should just leave this like just really simple, just like a bit of metal, just a plate of metal in the middle of his chest, or if we should add some basic detail to it. Like, I mean, we can add anything in the world to it. I don't know. I think we might add something to it, but I'm not sure what. It looks too plain. It does look a bit plain, doesn't it? It does look a bit plain, and it's right in the middle as well. Yeah. Because we could just... Yeah, I think you might be right. Yep. We could add some filigree. Is that what they call it? Is that what it's called? Let's see if that is what it's called, because it's just good knowledge to have, isn't it? Filigree. Yes, it's called filigree. By the way, can you me? That worked right now. That's nice. It's hard to tell, isn't it, on Kick? It's hard to tell. Is it a bot? Who knows? It's just hard to tell. No offence if you're a real person. It's just hard to tell. But welcome. Hello. Don't add them on Discord, anyone, by the way. Just saying. Moving on. Yes, let's add some detail to it. We'll add some detail to it. We need to add some detail to it, yeah. I agree. And there's options as well. There's options. There are options. I don't like the lighting setup we've got going on. It doesn't show stuff off. Ideally, I'm gonna go make a coffee, but ideally I'd like it so you can see clearly, but also you can see the contrast in stuff that I see. It's hard to find the balance because you need enough light for the camera to work properly. Yeah. I just don't get the point of that. What's the point of it as well? What do you gain? You gain followers, but if no one's watching you, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's like, I could follow you, but you want people watching you and engaging and having fun. You don't just want followers. Like what? Because I don't even think followers. I guess it can make your channel seem more popular to someone initially browsing it. Oh, they've got 10,000 followers. But then if they've only got 5 viewers, it wouldn't make a difference, would it? Anyway, right. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's get that coffee.
It's peanut butter sandwiches with the delicious taste of real peanut butter on the inside and buttery little Ritz crackers on the outside. Who can resist a Ritz Bit sandwich with peanut butter? Ritz Bit sandwiches with cheese, with the taste of real cheese on the inside and buttery little Ritz crackers on the outside. Who on earth can resist Ritz Bit sandwiches with cheese?
Tricks! Get your tricks!
Tricks?
A fruit-alicious part of this complete breakfast!
Bursting with the sweet, fruity taste!
You can see! Grapey purple, lime green! I gotta tackle those tricks!
My eyes are playing tricks.
Tricks? It's a tricks bowl!
And it'll bowl you over. But silly rabbit tricks are for kids.
Color-changing, trick-shaped water squirters. Now there's one free in marked boxes of tricks.
Hey, there's something in my yogurt.
finding something in this new yogurt.
I want to know what it is and what you're going to do about it.
Unknown goo from here to here.
It's red. No, wait. It's purple.
Hello, it's Fruit Roll-Ups yogurt.
We took fruity yogurt and put the taste of fruit roll-ups down the middle, so what's inside is fun.
There's something in my yogurt.
New fruit roll-ups yogurt from Yoplait. He ate it.
Introducing Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treats in a box. May we suggest, when satisfying your craving for the chewy, marshmallowy, homemade taste of Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treats Squares. Don't forget your friends. New Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treats in a box. Got a craving?
Monday, it's an all-new, more phenomenal showdown.
We must begin before the time holes close.
Kim swept into a time hole.
Get him!
And ends up in the wildest west.
Well, I'll be.
With Zed's putty posse after her, the Rangers must cut Golder off at the time hole pass.
You're no match for us!
Watch the all-new Wild West Mighty Morphin Power Rangers starting Monday on Fox Kids.
What happens when a lovable talking pig becomes the nation's nuttiest new hero?
Performing Hero Pig Fan Club.
And the world's richest tycoon.
Signed Gordy to a lifetime contract.
Gordy. Everybody wants him. Hollywood.
Action.
Wall Street.
The newest star in the world of money is a pig.
Washington.
This is the president, Colin.
Everybody wants the power of the pig. Gordy. Rated G. Now playing at a theater near you. It's about good guys.
My name is Gordy.
And bad guys.
Kidnap Gordy.
And America's newest hero.
I'll get you.
What are we gonna do tomorrow night?
Gordy.
Same thing we do every night. Signed Gordy Try to take over the world.
A talking pig
How's our little star?
becomes the world's richest tycoon.
Your empire, sir.
Never underestimate the power of the pig. Gordy. Rated G. Now playing at a theater near you.
So we're in line for the new ride. Are you chicken? Not exactly.
Sure, it looks scary, but this might crunch up your confidence.
The captain comes through again.
Like the way my crunch stands up to milk. Like the sweet taste that never lets you down.
Nothing can stop us now. One more time, Captain. I want to go home.
Cap'n Crunch cereal is the sweet, crunchy part of this balanced breakfast.
You and the captain make it happen.
Gotcha! Hey guys, look! I've got bubble tints. Want to see me play songs with bubbles? Sure. And your dog can juggle too.
It's incredible but true. Bubble Tunes. You blow bubbles, pop them, and Bubble Tunes plays a note. You can play 8 fun-filled kid songs. Bubble Tunes. Now that's amazing. Magical Bubble Tunes from Cat Toys. Who else? Batteries not included.
I'll do anything for Aunt May. She's like a mom to me. Wish yours a happy Mother's Day from Fox Kids.
Hey, there's something in my yogurt.
Kids everywhere are finding something in this new yogurt.
I want to know what it is and what you're going to do about it.
Unknown goo from here to here.
It's red. No, wait. It's purple.
Hello, it's Fruit Roll-Ups yogurt.
We took fruity yogurt and put the taste of fruit roll-ups down the middle, so what's inside is fun.
There's something in my yogurt.
New fruit roll-ups yogurt from Yoplait. He ate it.
In God's house, there are no strangers.
We'll have to fill it up again, like this.
We'll be right back.
Warning! Warning!
Evil Dr. Piranha had changed 4 innocent brothers into huge creatures. Half man, half shark. You're in my control. Think again. 3 sharks. 4 heroes fighting to stop Dr. Piranha and his evil creations from taking over the world. They fight, they bite, they kick some serious sin. 3 sharks. Ripster. Blades.
Big Slamoo. Right. So what do we want to add? I'll get you focused. Oh man, I've got something overlapping my taskbar. It's really annoying. Right. So where's the music? It's a bit quiet. You don't just want my voice. Right. So we've got a dragon. We've got a spider. I don't want a picture. Ideally, I think we just want some kind of like decorative scroll work or something. Oh, also, I've won 4 battle royales today. I'm just saying. Hey, hey, good to see you. It's always good to have her here. Shout out to Hut. Shout out Hut. Armories, British armories. Makes amazing armour. Yeah, the Royal Armories, UK Royal Armories in the city close to me. And man, it's an amazing place, like absolutely amazing. I haven't been for a few years, but they do like sword fights and stuff there as well. It's really cool. But they have so many like weapons and armour sets and stuff. It's a really nice place. They used to have a model making competition there, but I think they moved it away from there. I'd quite like to... I never followed up. I think I mentioned it to Daisy last week. I emailed a guy about a model making competition. You know, it's happening this month. But he never got back to me. I don't know why. But they didn't seem to have... I think we'd have done pretty well in it as well. We've got some good models. Look, it's not rigged, by the way. It's not rigged. Hut, MacGyver. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. I'm just built different. Yeah, Hut is really cool. Like really cool. It's a big place. It's a nice building. Like really nice, like architecturally. It's just a nice place. Also, if you do go, there's a free boat that runs along the canal. It's free. So it's probably worth, like, it goes from near the train station, and you can hop on a barge and it takes you to the Royal Armouries for free. It's really nice, really nice. So if you do it, remember that and you'll get the free boat ride too. Oh no, Hut's here, so the pressure's on to ignore the inaccurate armour. Let's not worry about it. Let's move on. Let's not think about it. So we need to add some decorative detail. I think we're just gonna start adding like swirls and stuff. I think we'll just do something decorative. Don't. Got the stare. And MacGyver's not sure it needs details. I think some simple filigree on it will probably look good. Look, let's try it. We can just take it off. Let's try it. I'm not afraid to try stuff and then just redo it, as you've probably noticed. So let's roll out some thin strands and we'll just give it a go. We'll give it a go. Are you streaming this weekend, Hut? I still haven't caught a live stream. And how often do you stream? Andromeda seems to know a little bit about armour, didn't they? When we raided Andromeda. Andromeda's it's just a really nice place to hang out. She's just really nice. I think it was Soldier Dude's raid took me there. Stream every Saturday. Okay. I'm trying to do every other day in the week. Cool. What last question. What times do you stream? Usually. I'm just rolling out a thin strip we can use. I'm just wondering how thin, because I don't think we want it too thin, because we want to be able to see it. Alternates when the weightlifting. Okay. Three till 6. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Although annoyingly, that's when I stream. So I'm gonna struggle to tune into a live one. I've been streaming at 4 on weekdays. Oh, so I guess if I stream at 4, I can watch you for a bit. And I might move it an hour later on weekdays, maybe even 2 hours later. I don't know. Just for the Murricans, you know. Just for the Murricans. And it's when, you know, it's when people finish work, I guess. Although C-Naught's given us quite a few raids. I don't even know what time he's raided us. And I always enjoy C-Naught raid. We should probably check, shouldn't we, to be honest? Right, so if we're doing this, I'm just thinking you wouldn't really have like floral designs or anything, but let's just lay some down. Let's see what happens. Oops, I'm worried this is going to look like a heart. But let's just do it. We'll continue. We'll continue. We'll just get a few basic shapes in, see how it looks. And then we can start fixing it. No, hammering is not something you can do at night. No, that's a good point. I used to play drums when I was younger, and it was a bit annoying, to be honest, because there are only certain times good practice. Ideally, I'd have had one of those electric drum kits, but they were a lot of money for quite a basic one back in the day. I'm just going to skip this just because of the language. It's hard rolling out an even bit of filigree that's not lumpy And kind of the warmer it gets, the softer it gets, it tends to break. You can get like clay extruders where you basically squeeze it through a hole, like a Play-Doh machine or something. It might be worth getting them, but I think usually the strips we make are probably a bit smaller than they would make. They're a bit larger on this model just because the model's a bit larger, but I'm not sure they'd do it fine enough. Oh, you've got an extruder and it's worth it. They do have pieces for tiny rolls too. Yeah, look, yeah, let's see. It would be good to see. It would be good to see. I'm just thinking a lot of the pieces on like the other models, like we do the, like this one I'm rolling out is probably like what 1.5mm thick, but a lot of the ones we usually do are probably like 0.5mm, so they are like super fine, maybe even smaller than 0.5mm. So I don't know if it's just easier to use C-Not's technique for that or what. Or what. And I don't really have problems rolling it out by hand. It is a bit frustrating. Or it can be. But it's not too time consuming. Unless you've got to do a lot of it. I can't use tools for my left hand.
What are we gonna do
My left hand doesn't work.
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
It's weird how inept you are with your non-dominant hand. Like when it's funny when you try throw a ball with your non-dominant hand, and like you just got no strength in your wrist. You've got like a really limp wrist, and you can get no power behind it or anything. It's so funny. Again, we're just checking out the shapes here. None of this is certain. Look, I think when this is done, it will look all right. We'll add a little bit in the middle there as well. I think it'll look all right. Just a bit of light detail, you know. Like I'm gonna keep going. If it really doesn't look good at the end, we can just remove it. But I think it's gonna look okay. When we add a bit more detail to it, I think it'll look okay. I'll just reflect what we've done on the other side first of all anyway, then we'll add a little bit more detail. I think it should only take 15 minutes, then we'll have a good idea if we're going to keep it or not. Got no cat, let's turn her off. Yeah, so the Doom Spider, it's called Spider Demon, or Spider Mastermind. I always knew it as Spider Mastermind when I was a kid. But it's because, you know, in those old games, I still remember the instruction booklet quite clearly for Doom. And it had all the enemies listed out and the names and stuff. Man, it was so cool. I used to love looking through the instruction books. They had all the pictures and stuff too. Yeah, just having a big spider mastermind, man. It brings so much joy to my life. Especially if we could push a button and he has rotating miniguns. And we could honestly, I thought quite a lot about this just over the space of a few hours. But we could have some really good light effect for the miniguns to make it look like proper muzzle flashes. And it'd be pretty cool, like, striving to make a kind of prop level model as well. And utilising other materials and electronics, I think it'd be good fun. And it's just good knowledge to have, and like I said earlier, it just opens up possibilities for future projects if we can do all of that. And sculpting wise, it would be a relatively simple thing to do. So it'd just basically be a brain with a skin face attached to it. And a lot of it would just be model making for the rest of it, mixed media. But hey, we've got the full sculpture doing Gothmog, and that'll be fully clay. So we'll have that going on as well at the same time. Right, I'm going to try hold this. Oh, you just shared it. I'll have a look. I'll just get this one on first. I'll hold the tool in my right hand instead. Should be a bit easier. Sorry if my hand's in the way. Just trying to make it symmetrical. It's annoying because it's sticking to my tool a little bit. I could just dampen the end of my tool and that would mean the clay wouldn't stick to it at all. I will do that if we have any, if it gets too annoying. I'll just do this and we'll just tidy it up so it's symmetrical. Needs to come higher, doesn't it? A little bit higher. Yeah. Still needs to come higher. I didn't eyeball this very well, did I? It's always hard getting stuff symmetrical. Where's the next one? Okay. I'll do for the moment. To see the next bit. Let's have a look. Let's see what Patricia sent. A slight respite. The extruder. So they're all the ends for the extruder that you squeeze the clay through. And that's the small one. That looks like it's, what, like a millimetre? Maybe a bit bigger. God, it's like a Play-Doh machine, isn't it? It really is. Does it squeeze it out smoothly? Or does it have cracks and stuff, or what? It does. Interesting. Interesting. I can imagine they're not that expensive either. Do you does it like screw in to extrude it? Do you screw it so you can have a bit more force, or? Oh, nice. Cheers, Patricia. Patricia's so helpful. Always helpful. Yo. It's Peter again. What's going on? He's rich. Whoa, Peter's got 5,000. Now, the big question. Is Peter going to redeem the cat? Or are they going to save? Oh. It's so exciting. What's going to happen? I want a cat. Well, I mean, if you want the cat immediately, you've just got to redeem that one credit thing and type in black or brown cat. Man, it's exciting. It's just the cat song. The cat song is just so good. I want a cat. Everyone wants a cat. Hey, we might have lurkers here who are just secretly accumulating enough to get the mega cat, to get the golden tiger. There might be someone here who's got like 30,000 points. You never know. You just never know. That's the danger of the lurker. Lurker danger. It's just nice, isn't it? They're always there. They're just always there. If you're not here, they do go away. But so long as you're here, whenever you're here, your cat comes out. It might require a chat message to get it to appear initially. Just in case people wanted to lurk. I didn't want their cat to make it obvious. I need to use my right hand for the tool. Okay, cool. Right, we'll have a look. 'Cause it could be handy. It could be handy, even if it's just to get an even strand that you can then thin further, or if you're making like rivets or something, you know, you need an even thickness of clay, just so you can get pieces of clay about the right size, so you can chop it up and get pieces with the right quantity of clay in to make the rivets the right size. You know, I can think of a few things that would be useful for. Peter's not redeeming a cat. How do I do it? You see the channel point reward? That's just 1 point. It should be like the very first channel point reward. So if you just click on that, and then just type in black cat or brown cat, it should just cost 1 point. So you will need 1 point. Yes! It's a special moment. Man, it's just special, isn't it? It's just special. Let's get Peter's cat sorted. So Peter starts as a rat. It's okay though. It's okay. You see how you're a rat? You will become the brown cat. Do not worry. There you go. Right, let's do a fight to celebrate. Look at this, the cat army's growing. Let's see if Peter can get his first win. You've got your very own stream cat. Oh, it's just the cat song is so good. Oh, Peter's doing a good job here. Go on, get Peter. Yes. Oh, Daisy's going to get the health. Daisy's cat's going a bit funny.
Laundry day is a very dangerous day.
Well done, Daisy. Welcome to the cats, Peter. Right, okay. Welcome to the cat family. You've done well today, getting all those points in. He's a secret saver, this Peter. He's a secret saver. If I haven't said it enough times, we're going to slowly add to this, to the cat experience as well. There will be accessories. There'll be games. There'll be all sorts. Right, I'm just going to add a little bit to the centre of this. Just to see what we look like. I know it looks a bit uneven. I think it's just the angle. We'll get it sorted. I think so. We're gonna flatten these little rolls, so they're not going to be as prominent as they are. We're going to flatten them into the armour so it looks like proper filigree. Look at Peter's cat. Peter and Patricia, the brown cats. You know, now there's 5 of us. We'll have a brief boss battle, I think. Let's get a little bit more of this done. When we top up the coffee and get some food, we'll put the boss battle on. This is a song Peter likes. I remember Peter suggesting this to Soldier Dude, and I was like, oh, I've got that on my playlist too. I think it was this song. Yeah, good song. Yeah, there's a few of your Soldier Dude song suggestions on this playlist. Just because we both like the songs. You see how this one's a bit thicker? It's annoying me. I think we need to make it a bit thinner. It's just going to keep annoying me. I think we are going to keep going with this design anyway, and just get it done. It'll just be a simple design that won't distract the eye, but you will. It'll just add a bit of visual interest, so it won't stand out as being bare. But because it's just going to be decorative filigree, I think it'll fit in quite nicely, and it won't draw attention to itself. I think people tend to be drawn to the pictures more, and also the way we paint it as well. We can draw attention to the bits we want to draw attention to with the painting. Like additional dry brushing on some areas will kind of naturally highlight them to draw the eye. You know, to be fair, Patricia, the most time-consuming bit of this is the rolling out of the clay. So maybe it would be worth getting an extruder. We'll have a look at what Patricia's extruded, see if it might be suitable. Sounded a bit dodgy, didn't it? Have a look at what Patricia's extruded. A bit weird. Bit of a weird one. This dude was Canadian, wasn't he? He was a famous Canadian. Come on. Yes, he was. Alright, let's have a look. Play extruder. Oh, that's pretty good actually, isn't it? It's a millimeter. That's pretty good. Thanks for that, Patricia. It's done like a perfect millimeter worm. That's very good. I might be Googling that later then. Thanks for showing me that. I guess it helps warming up the clay beforehand as well. Warming it up and conditioning it a little bit just so it squeezes through a little bit easier. Yeah. Make sure it's like yours. Okay, I'll investigate. I'll give it some. I'll make sure I get the right one. Do you mind? Last question. Do you mind me asking how much was it? You don't have to answer that. I'm guessing they're like £10 or something. Oh, thanks. Right, let's get a fine a bit and we'll just fill in a couple of the gaps. It's hard because I don't really mind. Like, yeah, being honest, I don't really mind rolling it by hand. But also, it does impact productivity. And like, I've just had to redo a bit because it was a bit thicker. You know, that uniformity is something that I'd appreciate as well. Nice. You're so helpful.
I don't think he can understand us, Cap'n. He don't speak English none too good. We'll need our universal translators.
I need to get to the opticians because my my nice pair of glasses broke. So I'm wearing the prescription that's a year out of date. It's really annoying. Probably not good for my eyes either. But they were really nice glasses too. So it was sort of free from work, because work had a like a £300 budget every year for glasses. And I don't really want to fork out £300 myself. Yeah, I just picked them up and they just broke in half. Like, I was playing no force to them. I don't know what happened. Yo. MacGyver. How many points? 5,000. It's kind of a shame you can't just get a second cat. But I think one cat is enough. One cat is enough. A third of the way there. A third of the way. We need to give MacGyver an accessory as well. Well, we'll give all subs an accessory, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. What accessory would you like? If you could pick anything, because I can make any accessory. You know, over time we'll have a shop where you can buy your own accessories. But I mean, you could be holding whatever you want, like a lightsaber, or a sword, or a balloon, or a teddy bear. You know. You know, a lightsaber might be quite a good one, but a bazooka, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. The guitar. So, right, here's what I'm thinking at the moment. Look, over time, I think, you know, we'll have a shop where you can buy accessories yourself, you know. You can pick and choose what you want. We'll open the shop once a day for a few minutes during a coffee break. And you can buy what you want. Or during coffee breaks, you can just buy equipment. I think that'll be something nice to do while I'm getting a coffee as well. So we can do that. But also, subs need something special. Possibly. Now, the cats have 2 hands, so there's 2 slots there. So, you know, we might just give subs a choice of what they want, either in one or both hands. Or you could have a hat, you know. There's options, there's options. There's a lot of options. I think maybe what might be a happy balance is if non-subs get one accessory that they can buy from the shop. But subs can have maybe 2 accessories and a hat. You know, I think that might be quite good. I think that would be quite a happy balance. A bazooka guitar. What's that film with Antonio Banderas? You know the one I'm on about, where he's like, I forgot what you call him. Not mariachi, but is it mariachi? You know, where he's got the guns in his guitar case. God, I haven't seen that in ages. It's got quite a few good fight scenes, that. Again, we're just roughly making shapes here. We'll give it a tidy up and everything, and we'll flatten it out to make it look like proper filigree. Just need to get the clay down. What even happened to Leonard Cohen? See, he went to prison for like tax fraud or something, didn't he? Then what happened to him? I think he went away for quite a while, didn't he? What tool am I using? Right. He died. He did die. Yeah, he did die. He did die. I think the overall shape, like, it's going to be fine. We'll add a couple of little dots at the end, but it'll be fine. So we just need to flatten that out and turn it into proper filigree. Then we'll add a couple of little dots with a little dimple for the with a ball-ended tool. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. I'll go make another coffee. I'll go make one more coffee. Have a quick bite of the quiche. It's nearly gone. I've nearly eaten a whole quiche in 24 hours. Yeah, I'll start a battle, then I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you shortly.
We make Dan Sprinkle's Crazy Crunch. Creamy yogurt with crazy face honey or chocolate grams. Here's our humongous honey dipper. And our chocolate mixer is stirring up the crowd. And the inspiration for our faces? The Super Spatial Facial Machine.
Dan and Sprinklin's Crazy Crunch.
It's the craziest taste you ever put in your face.
What's appealing? These Indian in the cupboard movie tattoos that change magically in the sun. There's one free inside specially marked packages of Dan and Sprinklin's Crazy Crunch.
It came from the refrigerator. Now, it's sitting next to you.
It's alive.
It's Jell-O. It's squishy. It's fruity. It wiggles as it slides down your throat. Eat it before it eats you.
Jello. This weekend.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
At special sneak previews.
Yes.
Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky.
Smellogram.
Invite you.
We're here. Hi.
To party with the Nearly Departed. From Universal Pictures and Amblin Entertainment.
You guys are disgusting, obnoxious creeps.
Thank you. Casper, rated PG. Special sneak preview tonight and tomorrow.
Bunny and I were mixing up some quick when magically we were in the spaceship of the terrible Chartomatron. He's taking Nurse Chocolate.
Oh. Some quick'll change his program.
Big chocolatey quick.
Hit the scrambler. Pull harder. He's toast. Nestle Quick. It's magic in the making.
You want a bigger, brighter contest? Well, you got it! It's the Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out sweepstakes. Just think 500 grand prize winners will get to turn their lights on with a pair of kickin' LA Gear LA Light shoes and try to turn their lights off with Tiger Electronics' new Lights Out game. To enter, send a postcard with your name and address to Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out, P.O. Box 1129, Los Angeles, California 90078. Hurry, because all entries must be received by May 29th before all the lights go out.
We now return to our regularly scheduled, new and improved,
Unique blend of.
long-lasting suds. So buy one, get one free.
Because Disco's coming back, you know.
And remember,
tastes good, it's good. Or absolutely nothing.
We'll be right back.
This is an adult's idea of a party. This is yours. This is an adult's afternoon. This is yours. This is an adult's idea of a cool beverage. This is yours. So why not drink outrageous tasting High C now while there's still time? This is the adult ending.
High C, where the fun is.
And this is yours.
How'd you do that? With my friend. Hi, I'm Casper.
It's Talking Casper,
He really talks.
star of the new movie.
Yes. Boom. You're not the only ghost. It's the ghostly trio. Big fleshy deal.
Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky.
You guys are gross.
Thank you. Talking Casper and the Ghostly Trio with ghostly glow eyes. Frightfully fun. Each sold separately. Hey, it's me, Gambit.
Daisy's got this in the bag. Look at that. Rigs. We need a rigged emote, don't we? Yeah, I think this is going to look fine. I'm going to take him out and just do this laying down. Oh yeah, let's check out Patricia's jobby too. Do that quickly. We've got the extruded link. Let's just see how much it is. I'll do that later. Let's check out the backpack. Oh, look at that! Oh, that looks much better now, doesn't it? Now that it's painted like that. I like the little cog jobbies on it too. And the little latch. Very nice. And you know I love the date thing. Very good. That looks really nice now that it's painted. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a lino cut I did. Haven't looked at it for a while. Very nice. I like that. Right. Let's get going. We'll just flatten it all out first, then we'll work on the smooth edges. You okay, Scout? You okay? She's just staring at me.
I don't think he can understand us, Cap'n. He don't speak English none too good. We'll need our universal translators.
Yeah, I was watching someone play Lords of the Fallen. It looked like a good game. It looked like my sort of game. Kind of Dark Soulsy, but honestly, it looks a little bit easier. I'm very, very tempted to get it. Although, honestly, I usually prefer just watching other people play games. What are you going to do next, Patricia? Making a coffee, aren't they? Patricia's on a C-Knot bush tutorial completion quest. She did the dragon, and now she's doing the robot. I think the only tutorial left is the woodland gremlin. Or hey, you could do a Patricia original. Now you've learnt your skills. Cold coffee. You know, iced coffee it's just really nice. I discovered last year you can make like a kind of acceptable iced coffee just with ice cold milk and instant coffee and some sugar, and it actually tastes alright. I was surprised how good it tasted. And it's so quick to make too. I guess if you had the syrups at home, you could make a pretty good replica of the I don't know what they're called. Are they frappes? I don't know what they're called. The flavoured iced coffees. Oh, you can't drink milk? Well, I mean, I bet you could use oat milk or soy milk or whatever. If it's a dietary thing. If you put enough sugar in, I doubt you'd be able to tell the difference. I stopped bothering with dairy-free milks. I don't really drink a lot of milk anyway. But as my ex was vegan, so we had a lot of nut milks and stuff. But in hot coffees, they often curdled, you know. So they'd all separate and all the solids would like float to the top. It was a bit weird. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, they've got like a bit of an earthy flavour to them. Some people make their own, like, cashew milk and stuff. I don't know how you make it. I don't know if you just blend it all together and strain it or what. I'm guessing they probably do that. Although I don't think dairy is very good for you in general, is it? Well, like milk, just because of the hormones, and I think aren't we like allergic to milk as well? Like everyone's just mildly allergic to it. It's not something we should really be drinking, but then it's recommended as part of a healthy diet, isn't it? Dairies. Off to the pub. Nice. Hey, good having you here, Weird. Well done. Had a good day. Enjoy the pub. Have one for me, please. To the pub. Off to the pub. Right, let's add a couple of little spots. To the pub. Yeah, because I dramatically reduced my drinking, I never go to the pub anymore. I never go. I don't even remember the last time I went to the pub. Probably a few years ago. To the pub. Just cut a few bits about the same size. Dropped it. Yeah, this will be fine. It's amazing. I think it looks alright. It looks alright. Look, it's not like a high detail bit of the armour, but I think it'll just add enough visual interest just to blend in. It looks alright. It looks alright. I'm going to be completely open. It's not a part of the armour that excites me or anything. We're just filling gaps. That's all. That's honestly all we're doing. Just filling gaps. Oh, just filling gaps. But thank you. It's not sticking. Good. It's just like compared to stuff like that bit of armour and the arm, I really like that, and obviously having a whole Balrog on one shoulder is pretty cool. But this, it's like it's just this bit is not. It's not like very detailed filigree or anything, just because they're quite big pieces. This is not sticking. That's really annoying. So I didn't want to make it like too intricate, so we left it all pretty chunky. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll add a couple more little spots. I really do prefer doing like organic, biological things rather than armour, if I'm completely honest. It's a good one, isn't it? I haven't heard this in ages. You requested this? I don't think this was on my playlist. Oh, it's Patricia. Let's add it. Let's add it. Add it to the playlist. Yeah, I'd rather be making like some muscles or faces, or even though they're harder and more time consuming, I'd rather be doing something organic. But hey. Just keep requesting. If we like them, they'll make it to the Hugo playlist. That'll be on permanently. Like, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Right, let's stand him up. I am a bit relieved how securely he fits in this base, because we had no idea if it'd be okay in a base, so he fits in nicely. Right, what's next? What's next? What's the next bit? Oh, camera. Sorry. Let's have a look. Zoom out of it. Let's have a look. Right, so we're gonna have some big shield. We don't need to worry about the shield at the moment. Some big shield going up. I think we need to work up to the belts, so I think we'll sketch in where the belt's going to be. I'll do that a more organic ribbed shape, and then we'll just make sure we fill the armour up to there. I think that's all we need to do, really. MacGyver, don't look at the wood. Don't look at the wood. I could tell you, but I'm just not gonna. It looks like it's been gnawed by like a family of rats. My saw. So I've got two saws. I've got the blunt saw and I've got the sharp saw. And I don't know where the sharp saw is. It was a whole ordeal. So I managed to saw it off very neatly on top. I don't know. I put a whole fence up with these fence posts. So I sawed through like 12 of these fence posts. Fine. I must have had the good saw. I know, I need... Look, what I need, what are they called? What are they called? I think they're pretty cheap. Just a circular saw. But with, that, you know, the one that goes at an angle? I don't know what you call them. You know the one... A mitre saw, that's it. Who said that? Patricia said that, yeah. A mitre saw. That's what I need. I've always needed one of those. Ooh. Bit expensive for me at the moment. Instead, what I'll do, I'll order a saw, just a saw. I'll order a saw. A saw is fine. I've got no problems with saws. But the one I used is just pathetic. So basically, with this, I hacked it. I cut it flush, and I was just I was just hacking at it with an axe.
No. Hey, look at me. I'm one of my detractors.
That's all I did. Hacked at it with an axe. Kind of gently. But there were lots of little cuts as I was trying to get a shape. But it's going to be mostly just forget about the wood. Forget about the wood. I used a power jigsaw for all cuts. You just can't make proper straight cuts with it. Yeah, a mitre saw would just be so useful, just for everything, like DIY, just DIY stuff, you know. And for crafting, it would just be so useful. Just to be able to go through, get some nice straight edges, just exactly the angle you want them. I think that's really what I need. The only thing is, I don't know how deep they can cut, which is a consideration. So I'd probably want them to be able to cut about 4 inches. You know, for timber. We've never had one of that. I don't really know how they work. I'll investigate anyway. I'll investigate. Okay, yeah, right, let's get some clay in. Let's put it about where the belt's going to be, and then we'll figure out the rest. Get the... sorry, I can sort the camera out. No, I haven't really done that much DIY, to be honest. So I've always rented until a few years ago. And then the only major DIY I did was doing up the garden, and that was quite a big job. I spent like 2 solid weeks. I did a really good job. All the neighbours were talking about it. Cause it was just like an overgrown jungle when I bought the place. It was ridiculous, with a huge hedge just going all the way around it. Man, it was massive. And I ended up just like destroying absolutely everything in the place. First of all, just to raise it to the ground. And then I put a weed-proof membrane under like the entire garden, because we've got Japanese knotweed. So I did that, and that's actually solved the Japanese knotweed problem, which is good. And then erected a fence and layer patio and stuff like that. It ended up looking really nice. Turned it into genuinely the nicest garden on the street, so I was quite happy. And all it took was 2 weeks work, off and on. Yeah, let's get some glue down, and we'll just start sticking clay on. Yeah, other than that, I've done no DIY. I've done no sort of carpentry or anything. I've just fitted lights and done like some basic wiring for changing plugs and putting in new light sockets and stuff like that. You know, I thought about getting a narrowboat for a while. My friend Ruth has a narrowboat in the south of England. But I think the things that put me off are just the toilet situation and water storage. They're the two things that put me off. The heat. I mean, they heat up so quickly because they're so small. So that wouldn't bother me too much. But yeah, the toilet situation kind of does bother me. And also, like, in the UK, a lot of these the narrow boats, or you kind of go. They're not very close to like where you can park a car or anything. So it's a little bit inaccessible, you know. But it seems like a kind of cost-effective way of living, kind of, depending where you're moored, because mooring can be huge, especially in the cities. But it seems kind of cost-effective. I think ideally, I'd really like to live a kind of self-sustainable lifestyle. But it's so hard. It's so hard to do. I think I'd enjoy that. I think it would. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy that. I do often look for land that would be suitable, and if I saw something suitable for the right price, where I'd be able to get planning permission to build what I want, then I would just sell up and do it. So I do regularly, a few times a month, keep an eye out. I have done for years, and I've never found anything really suitable. And I used to watch a lot of people, a lot of narrowboat videos and people with homesteads and stuff on YouTube. Just energy's a concern as well, isn't it? Energy. I watch Kiz on TikTok. I don't think I've heard of her. Let's have a look. Oh no, I have. I've seen her before. Yeah, I've seen her before. I'm not on the TikTok, so I haven't watched her. I think she was in the news as well, like 6 months ago or something. Yeah. It seems really nice. I guess there's security risks as well, which is something to consider. I know some canals in the UK can be a bit like risky at night. Overall, it seems like quite a nice lifestyle. I think I'm not sure. I'd like to have a residential mooring somewhere. I think so, like a base that I could call home, and you know, in summer you could. In summer you could go places, but at least you still know you have your residential mooring. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, where my parents live, they've it's a very quiet Yorkshire town, and they've got a few canal boats tucked away there, and it seems like a really nice place. It's really accessible. It's close to some of the main motorways if you need them. But it's also very quiet and safe. It seems like a really nice place with a really nice community feel to it. Yeah, my friend who does have a narrowboat, she got a really small one, a really short one. I don't know how many feet long it was, but you know, one of the small ones. But I think she got it for like £18,000, I think. And then basically did it up herself, and the engine was still good, so she that just needed a full service. But she managed to do it on the cheap. But I think she wanted a house, really, like long term. She ended up getting a narrowboat because she met a guy who had a narrowboat, and they were dating for a while. And then she ended up getting a narrowboat, but then they broke up. And she had this narrowboat, and she was like, "Well, I'm kind of stuck here now, unless I sell it." Yo, Margaret, good job. 2,000. You're on your way. You're on your way to the cat life. Peter got his cat today. Patricia's got the cat. MacGyver's climbing the leaderboard. And has a cat. I think MacGyver would be in first place if they hadn't already bought a cat. Welcome. And 10,000 you have. By the way, you know that 10k offering button, it doesn't do anything different. It just donates 10k. There's more coins appear coming down, but that's the only difference. It's just so you don't have to donate 10 times. So right, so if we had the belt here, we're going to need something beneath it as well. I think we just do, just sketching this in again. I've got an idea. But first of all, I think we'll make the top of the belt straight. We'll work on the belt design afterwards. We'll just fill in all these gaps and stuff for this armour above. Yeah, the mooring costs in London are like mega expensive. Like mega expensive. So I think for this back armour, just like the bits above, we just want smooth armour. I don't think we need anything special. So it genuinely is a bit of a boring part of the sculpt, to be completely honest. It's just smooth bits of armour. You can tell that I'm just keen to move on to the next project now. I am keen. I like starting a new project as well. Just filling holes. Just filling all the holes. Oh yeah, I was chatting to my dad a few days ago. He a couple of weeks ago he went to the opticians just for a routine eye checkup. And the optician's like, "Oh gosh, I can see something at the back of your eye. I can see something." I think it's a little clot at the back of your eye. So you got like an urgent referral to the hospital, and they they did all these checks and took all these photos of his retina, and he's worried like his retina's detaching and stuff like this. And it turned out it was just some dust on the lens of the camera the optician was using. Thank you for following. Thank you. We've got anonymous follows on. Feel free to join in. Although I don't know why that triggered. It doesn't say anyone's followed. Anyway, maybe they have. Maybe they haven't. Yeah, it was just dust on the optician's lens. So he was like mega relieved, like super mega relieved. You know, you get to like you're nearly 80. You know, you start getting seriously concerned about your health in case any problems. He's got no real problems. Yeah, just dust on the optician's lens.
Laundry day is a very dangerous day.
Let's get this roughly smoothed out. I don't think we're going to add any detail. We'll get the main lines of the armour in just to give it a bit of structure. We'll do that afterwards. We'll just get the clay in first. I think one thing we're going to do is just add a row of writing down here, some black speech. But we'll just get this clay in first. It's always the first step, isn't it? It's like if I'm ever indecisive, just shove some clay down. You have to start with some clay, whatever happens. I think, right, let's, what I'm going to do, we're just going to get this clay in, and then we're going to have a lunch break. So I'm going to go away for a couple of hours. I am going to keep streaming just because I just want to get as much of this done this weekend as possible. I just want to get it done. So I'll probably, it's 3:30 now here. So I'm probably going to take like 2.5 hours, go get some food, get the clothes on to wash, go do some shopping, play with a cat, probably go for a little walk as well. Then I'll come back and we'll just keep going. We're making good progress, so we'll just keep going. It's all these little finishy off bits, It just kind of frustrates me. It frustrates me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I want to do something chunky. I want to make a wolf's head or a balrog or something. I'm just impatient. Yo, Kick #1 chatter. How you doing? Welcome to Kick. Yeah, we're new to Kick. We only started a few days ago. I noticed not many people chat from Kick. Just chill in, nice. You see, we can have integrated chat as well up here. Hey, we've got someone else in Kick as well. Welcome. I don't keep an eye on viewer numbers. Welcome. Yeah, we just started on Kick a few days ago. We just started on Twitch like 2 weeks ago, so we're all new, you know. Hey, we've got a few people in Kick. You know, I'm so new to Kick. I don't know what happens. I don't know how it works. Yeah, so we're streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Look, honestly, I have no idea how Kick works. I've never even watched a stream on Kick. So on OBS, the streaming software, you can just press go on Kick. So I just did it. Yeah, I've just never really looked. Just always been on Twitch. I don't, like I say, I haven't been keeping an eye on viewer numbers or anything. I'll give you a quick look, show you how he's doing overall. Hey dear. Oh, we've got his big weapon as well. Let's stick his weapon in. We're going to break for lunch soon anyway. Let's put his weapon in. So at the end of it, screws on and off so we can get it in his hand. There we go. Oh, and his crown as well. We've got his big crown. He's looking pretty mean, you know. I like this side of him in particular. I really like this bit of armour. And obviously the Balrog is looking pretty sick. And his little orc ears, you know. So we've got to finish this part of his weapon. And we're just completing the lower half for him now. We're getting to the end, so he's gonna be holding a big shield. But we've just had to add some clay to the bottom, so we're just finishing off the armour on the bottom. That's all we're doing today. Look, I'm not really selling it, but we're not doing anything like super exciting today. We're just finishing. We're just doing as much as we can. So there's this guy was like the original Sauron. So he's like the original evil lord from the Lord of the Rings universe. Hey, we've got a couple of Canadians. A dude called Morgoth. He was called Melkor originally, but then he went evil and he's called Morgoth. So he destroyed 2 trees of Valinor. So they brought life to the world, light to the world, but Morgoth killed them. So I put 2 kind of leafless dead trees. He's got a stylized wolf because he fought with wolves. We've got some black speech on his shoulder there. Some like dragon scale mail, like little buckles and stuff. He created the dragons, so we've got a dragon there. He's got a spider on here. That's Shelob's mum. So that spider sucked all the life from the trees after he jabbed it with his spear. So he's got that. We've just added a little bit of detail to this today, and a bit of scale mail here. He's got his little hand. We need to add some nails to that and stuff. And we've got his crown. I just really like his crown. I just really like it, you know. So we're going to add we're going to add 3 jewels to the front, the Silmarils. We're working on that last week. I've got a load of crap on it, don't I? Anyway. Yes, there we go. That's where we're at. So he's going to be finished in like a week or 10 days, and then after this dude, oh wait, we got raided. Oh, we got raided. I don't have the notification and stuff. Welcome. I don't you know, we haven't been on Kick very long, so I'm not used to Kick. So there's been a like sort of couple of viewers in there, but I just haven't been keeping an eye on it, so I don't know what's been going on. So we got raided. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Santa Maria. What do you do, Santa Maria? By the way, you got to stream for 5 hours in total to enable subs. Don't delete VODs, they don't count towards 5 hour mark. Oh, I can hear myself. Crap, I hate that. By the way, you got to stream for 5. Don't delete. Yeah, you know, I don't have anything set up. Okay, I'll have a look. Yeah, so we've been sculpting. You know, we've got some past projects up at the corner there. We've got Scout the Cat. We've got the Cat God. You can make donations to the Cat God. Nom, 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 nom. There you go. We've got a leaderboard going on. I'm gonna sort out all the Twitch, all the Kick points as well. So we'll get you fully integrated. You know, we'll get you up to speed. We'll get you like fully integrated with Twitch channel points too. So it'll all work. Just give me a week. We'll get it set up. And yes, I'm a fellow British bloke. So what's Santa Maria been doing? What does Santa Maria do? I did notice on Kick. The art section isn't very big, is it? Like, whenever I've been on, there just haven't been many people. I don't know why. It's really big on Twitch. And I don't know how to shout out Santa Maria on Kick. Sorry, I'll get it all sorted. We're all new. I wasn't expecting a raid. Cyber, whereabouts are you from? Do you stream as well? Oh, I hate my voice. I can hear myself. Right, there we go. We're back in the room. So, look, I'm going to be honest. I was just about to take a lunch break, but I'll keep going for a few minutes. But we are going for lunch. I'm on Instagram. I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the chat. I'm on Discord as well. I'll stick the Discord links in the chat for you. One sec. Let's just copy all this. Yeah. So what we do on a weekend, we stream quite a lot. Just because we want to get some progress done. After this guy, we're going to be sculpting Gothmog from Lord of the Rings, like one of the actual orcs from Lord of the Rings, and he's gonna be doing ballet. So we're gonna take all his clothes off and put him in a tutu, and he'll do ballet. Also, we're gonna make, you know, the spider mastermind, the spider boss from Doom. We're gonna make a big spider with a brain and metal legs. And he's going to have like a minigun that spins round and lights up and stuff. So we're going to be starting him in the next few weeks as well. So we got stuff going on. Give us a follow. Look at Instagram. Come back here if you want. So I'll do... Right, here's the plan. I'm going to do 5 minutes more.
I'm a professional pretty boy.
Going to do 5 minutes more. Then I'm going to go away for like 2 hours.
But curious.
So I've got you know, life stuff to do, like putting the clothes on to wash, stuff like that. Food. I need to eat food. I'm going to be back online in like 2 hours, so feel free to join us. Oh, it's just so nice that Kick and Twitch are all together in one place. I like it. It makes me happy. Right. Yeah, Kick raid. I'm going to be honest, I didn't even know you could raid on Kick. I have no idea how it all works. But thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Now that someone's actually raided, I'll get all the commands set up and stuff. So I'll properly investigate, so we can give you recognition and all that stuff. Yeah, with Kick, we've just set it running and then just left it. Because there haven't been that many people watching or anything, so we just turned it on and we've just left it running. But now that something's actually happened, we'll get it sorted. Yeah, I'm Hugo. Stream every day, basically. Have Mondays off. I might have Tuesday off, but stream every day. Streaming a lot on weekends. We're new to streaming, but we're gonna sculpt some really cool stuff this year. Like we're gonna be sculpting a lot. God, that's exciting, isn't it? A Kick raid. Oh, and you all followed as well. Oh, guys. Oh, that's so nice. I still want to know. I want to know what you do on Kick. I don't really know. I think it was like 15 people raided or something. I just don't really know. It's bad because I'm so unfamiliar with Kick. I have no idea. I've got no idea. I need to investigate it really. Just so that I know what's going on, because if someone raids again, then I just want to know what's going on, so I can give all the spiel, give all the thanks, all of that stuff, give the shout outs, stuff like that. Which I can't do at the moment because I've got no idea what it is. It's just a bit embarrassing when you can't thank people properly, and you're a bit of a mess. We obviously need to set the raid up, the alerts, don't we? 'Cause I don't think the raid notification went off or anything. We'll get it all set up. It's all a bit embarrassing, isn't it? Not knowing what's going on. We know what's going on Twitch though now. So we've learned stuff. We'll put the same effort into Kick over the next couple of weeks. Good choice. Although they do get the rubbish music over on Kick. Okay, right, no, I'm done. We're not doing any more. Yeah, we're not doing any more. Guys, you guys on Kick, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the raid. You raided and run, and I'm running. But also, I genuinely have no idea how Kick works. Like, I'm just being honest. I have no idea. So like, when there's a raid, honestly, I've got no idea what's going on it. However, like Cyber said, we'll get there, and we will get there. It's a lot to take in, when you start streaming. Like Twitch, I think we've got Twitch. We've got a lot of Twitch nails, but But Kick, honestly, I've just got no idea. But we'll get there. We'll get there. If you're still here, I don't know if you are. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. It was good to see nice people from Kick as well. I know it's bad. Like, I always assume we're just gonna get some abuse from Kick, but really nice people. Nice people. Really appreciate it. I'll get it sorted so we can interact with you a bit better, and I can thank you properly. Right, let's have a lunch break. Let's have a lunch break. I'm getting hungry. Got stuff to do. We've been streaming for 5 hours, which is a bit ridiculous. I'm probably gonna do at least 4 more because I just want to make some progress on this guy. But that's later. We're streaming tomorrow too. We're streaming every day. So guys, thanks so much. Obviously, if MacGyver's still here, just cheers. Thank you. I really appreciate you. So thanks for that. Not going to say it again, but I am grateful. So guys, I'll put the outro screen on. I'm going to be back in 2 hours. You know, come back, chill with me. I'm going to recharge his batteries, get some food. We'll give the cat a stroke, most importantly. I will pause this song. If you're here later, Patricia, you'll get it back. We'll do the outro screen, and I will be back in like 2 hours. Okay? It's been fun. I've had a really nice time. We made some progress, more importantly. Be back in a couple of hours. Alright, let's go to the goodbye screen.